ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Oh my gosh, Aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out. And it was actually the faith and the relationship of two friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that you know, Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge. The world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown orange body color. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colors to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase, and we are bringing it to you. This is possibly the world's rarest opal. And from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body color opal. And you can see the way the colours are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can, because this is something that won't be around again.
Well, welcome everybody to Gemcollector. How on earth are you keeping? Happy Thursday. I hope you've had a beautiful start to your day. Your day is only going to get better, let me tell you. Today, here at Gemcollector, it is an absolute, and I use this word quite often, but today might be the most fitting use of it that I've ever delivered. It is a smorgasbord showcase for you today. Every single hour is jam-packed with an array of goodies. We have got, this hour, 5 p.m, I've got 30 gemstones for us to look at. 30! Am I going to get through them all? You bet I am. I'm going to get through every single one of them. There is some bad news to go with that, though. There is a little caveat there. Every single stone that I have in this hour, we have one opportunity available to own every single thing. So, your Rajasthan Garnet, I know, we've got one. Your Sphene, we have one. 80 points of A-grade Tanzanite, we have one. Malawi Garnet, we have one. Pink Sapphire, we have one. Baroque Cultured Pearl, we have one. AAA Tanzanite, we have one. Spiny Oyster Copper Mojave Turquoise, we have one. And something I'm very interested in, the Mercury Mystic Topaz, we have one. Every single item in this hour, in short, one in stock. So it is truly miss it, miss out. I need to catch my breath. I've got so much to tell you about. We've got an absolute smorgasbord in this hour. The second hour, an absolute smorgasbord of goodies. The third hour, an absolute smorgasbord of goodies. The fourth hour, an absolute smorgasbord of goodies. Every single hour here, there is going to be something to spark your interest. So I hope that you are strapped in. I hope that you are ready. I hope that you're ready to send me any requests that you may have, because I'm going to need them today. I'll tell you, we are going to need your requests. If there's anything you're liking the look of, it's going to be gone in an instant. So get your requests in nice and early. Anything you want to see, let me know. Anything you want to chat about, let me know. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for not a long time, to be honest, 4 hours. So I'm here for a good time. I'm Ben Gibbs. If we haven't met before, it's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Gemcollector. Head on over to the Gemcollector website. You'll see everything loaded as per usual up on that website. That website is gemcollector.com. Alternatively, head to the Gemporia app. Head on over to the Gemcollector side of business. That's where the fun happens. That's where the good time is to be had by all. And you can see every single item that is already loaded into this hour. That Rainbow Moonstone looks delicious in number 6. Where is it? Don't tell me it's not arrived. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, that is beautiful. There's a whole host of goodies, honestly. Where do we begin? Thomas, I knew that you were going to be in. Number 10. Of course, sir. Of course. Here it is. Now, this is one. Good memory, by the way, Thomas. Or if you made a note of it, then congratulations. But thank you for sending that request in nice and early. I have got this Indicolite for you. You've been waiting for this, haven't you? This is Indicolite, Brazilian Indicolite. It's step cut. It's 4 carats. It's a one-of-a-kind. Here it is. Here it is. Absolutely glorious, isn't it? Now, it's already gone. It's already gone. I'm going to take it to 179 for you today. This launched at £249. It had already sold, so I could have, if I was if I was that way inclined, I could have gone to 199. That would have been brilliant. 179 today. It's on freeway split pay. £59.66. That has sold out. And in fact, Thomas, I don't know if you got it. Thomas. I'm so sorry if you missed out on that. Thomas, if you wanted to come through for the one yesterday, if the code's on the website, let me know. If I can play it through, then I absolutely will. But, so 59.66 was the split pay. I'm going to make a note of that, just in case. Oh, I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, well, where's my paper? I spilled coffee all over my paper. 59.66, let's just write it down over here. Just in case that does, for whatever reason, become available again. Because if it wasn't you, Thomas, then that went awfully quick. I told you it was going to happen, didn't I? I told you it was going to happen. One in quantity. Look at my pen. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Right. What do we do from here? Gosh. Right, let's do this Bonita Blue Turquoise in number 17. I'm telling you, I'm going to get through absolutely every single thing this hour. We're going to have a very, very busy afternoon together. I can feel it in my bones. This is your beautiful Mexican Bonita Blue Turquoise. It's gorgeous, isn't it? When have you seen turquoise like that before? When have you... Oh, it was you. It was you. Congratulations, Thomas. I'm really glad. I'm really, really glad. It's weird. Your name comes up when you message me, but on my little screen that says who's managed to secure their goodies, it just says Collector. Man of mystery, Thomas. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I mean, I've just ruined that mystery, haven't I, by naming you publicly many times, so apologies for that. Right, let's give you something to open your baskets with, a price to maybe add to your order, whatever you want to call it. Let's give you a jolly good price. Would you like the lowest ever price on this? Would you like the lowest ever price? You ready for this? For your beautiful Mexican turquoise. You thinking $9.99? $7.99. £7.99 gets this home. This is a 9 by 7 millimetre, 3.5 carat, beautiful bonita blue Mexican turquoise cabochon, but we only have this one. It is a one and done situation here. Every single item in this hour, every single stone in this hour, we only have one of. When they are gone, they are gone. So it is fastest finger first, truly fastest finger first, in terms of who is disappointed and who goes home. Well, who goes home? You're already home, aren't you? That's what I love about the world of shopping television. You're in the comfort of your own home. That's beautiful, isn't it? So, who stays home happy? Best of luck. $7.99. It's never been seen at £7.99 before. Now, I've got some more turquoise. This is a spiny oyster turquoise. I'm going to leave that for a little bit. I'll bring you that a little bit later. Congratulations if you are the lucky, lucky person that manages to secure that at a rock-bottom lowest ever price. That one's number 17. I've just seen someone pop number 1 in their basket. That beautiful iolite. That beautiful iolite. This is a monster of an iolite as well. Oh, it's brand new. It's brand new. Look at the size of that. Have you ever seen an iolite that large before? I most certainly have not. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? 8.5 carats, a natural iolite. The pleochroism here is going to be glorious. Now, let's just have a look. Let's get a little bit of... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. Now, I'm not going to pretend that this doesn't have a little bit of character to it. You can see that. You can see that. I'm not going to shy away from that. I quite like that with this sample. I really, really do, because it is a massive, sizable piece. I mean, if you were to set this into jewellery, it would be... I mean, it would be a beast, wouldn't it? It would be a beast. But for me, this is a collector's stone. This is a gemstone to have in your collection. And just to... I mean, look at that. The colour of it is divine, isn't it? I've never seen an 18 by 13 millimetre, 8.5 carat iolite before in my life. This is the kind of stone that you would have seen or you would imagine Vikings using to navigate, isn't it? Because of that beautiful, flat kind of profile that you have there, with my fingerprint all over it, I might add, you're going to see that beautiful pleochroism really, really well. £827, you know that we're not staying there. I'm going to do absolutely everything I can for you. I'm going to highlight these inclusions because I think that they're beautiful. I think they're absolutely beautiful. You know what, Ben, says Collector in Hertfordshire, you told me to get some sleep. You're a wizard. I overslept and I don't care. I had approximately 7 hours. Number 21, please, and don't laugh again. Do you know what? I don't think I will laugh at number 21 this time. I can't think why I would have laughed at it in the first place, quite frankly. Let me just get on. Firstly, I've got to say, I'm really glad that you had 7 hours sleep. That's really good. Now, if you need a late night, then you're refreshed. You're topped up. It's good. It's good. Sleep is very important. Do you know what else is very important? Bringing you a remarkable price on this iolite. So, this is where I'm supposed to be at. Which, for an iolite of this size, I think is absolutely divine. I think it's absolutely divine, this price. But, and there is a but. Now remember, we only have this one. It's brand new. Do you know what? I'm just going to go straight down. Manager Claire is away, so Benny shall play. Because £79.99 doth butter no parsnips. Do you know what it does? $29.99, under £30 to get an iolite of this size, a natural iolite of this size into your collection for £29.99. That is the largest iolite I have seen in my life. Bit of warm light, and you see how it goes purple. See those secondary purple hues coming through there. Oh, remember we only have one. Oh yeah, that is how you can see it. That is where you're going to see it. Wait for it. It looks like a tanzanite when it's got a bit of warm light on it. Check that out. That's absolutely delicious. It's a one of a kind. Who is going to be the person to snap that up? Which one are you? It's in baskets. It is sitting in baskets. Only one of you can own it. That's the problem this hour. Now, you know I'm going to do everything that I can for you, price point wise. I'm going to take the price low on absolutely every single gemstone in this hour, as is the way here at Gemcollector. This is the way here at Gemcollector. A little Star Wars reference there. I'm going to leave that there. I will return to that later. At about past when you get back from your 5 o'clock party that you all have, that you don't invite me to. Right, number 21. Now, I can't think. Oh, do you know what? There was only one of these. There's two now. I don't know how. I can't think why I laughed at this collector in Hertfordshire. There's nothing about this that's comical. I can't even begin to imagine. Must have been one of those days. Right, your price. I'm going straight down. Oh, I wish you could see what this price actually does for us in terms of our margin here. Now, I don't shy away from the fact that we are a business. We do have to make a little bit of margin. But it's pence. It literally is pence. What did this launch at? This can't have always been nice. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It launched at £199. Look at the price. $99.99. It's on a freeway split pay. It's on a freeway split pay. This is one of the ones that I actually have. Well, one of the ones. I think it's the only one in the hour that I have two of. I don't know how I have two of it, because when I scheduled this, we must have found one somewhere. Imagine that, just nonchalant finding a cultured pearl, a Tahitian cultured pearl. Those iolites are divine, says Collector in Hertfordshire. Well, we've only got one. We've only got one. This is the only one we've got, brand new today. And isn't it just divine? It's a monster. Speaking of monster, right here, look at this. Look at this absolute monster. A beautiful Tahitian cultured pearl. On split pay, £33.33. Keep coming through. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there. I've got something that I think Hertfordshire will love. Now, we only have one. It's brand new. It's brand new. This is the one you're going to get because we only have one. Spiny Oyster Copper Mojave Turquoise. You try and say that fast. Spiny Oyster Copper Mojave Turquoise. Spiny Oyster Copper Mojave Turquoise. I'm not going to try and do it any faster because I will say something outrageous. Look at this. You're getting here 3 different kind of elements all combined together. Your spiny oyster shell, your copper, and your beautiful turquoise. You've got the sea, you've got the land, and you've got metal. All blended together in this beautiful, beautiful cabochon. And this is the exact one that you are going to get. I absolutely love it, even on the back. Even on the back, look, you can see that copper there on the back beautifully. I'll place it profile down so you can have a look at it rotate around. That is an absolute piece of art, isn't it? It's brand new today. And watch this. Watch this. I'm going to do something I'm going to do something resistible. Carmarthenshire, how are you, my friend? Number 3 and number 6. I'll show you number 3 and number 6. Don't you worry about that. I'm going to show you every single thing this hour. £5.99. For 2 people with this one in their baskets. It's gone. Gone. Knew it would. I knew it would. Remember this hour, everything, with the exception of this pearl, I don't know how, we only have one of. So, Indicolite sold out. Copper Mojave Turquoise Spiny Oyster, sold out. Number 3 next. Oh, that's right at the bottom, isn't it? It shouldn't be, but it is. This is brand new as well. This is Rajasthan Garnet. I don't know why I rolled VR there, but it's satisfying, isn't it? A completely natural Rajasthan Garnet. Now, this is the first time I've ever bought you a Rajasthan Garnet here at Gemcollector. First time I've actually seen one in years. Mind in the Rajasthan state of India, which is the same state where Jaipur is. Obviously, it is January's birthstone. And it's actually a rhodolite garnet, some of the finest that we have ever seen. And it's unusual to see such a dark stone, which it kind of is, with such a vibrant brilliance. This is brand new. And I want somebody to be able to own this. I want somebody to be able to own this. Let me grab it in the tweezers. I might have to give it a bit of a wipe as well because I can see a fingerprint there. Under £30 for you. Oh, check that out. Check that out right there. $29.99. Get this one-of-a-kind, brand new Rajasthan Garnet into your collection. £29 and 99 pence makes it yours today. I should have been at $39.99, but I'm not. I'm at $29.99. And do you want to know what the best news is? I'm going once more. I'm going once more. When I say I want you to be able to own these gemstones, I mean it. I mean it. If ever I can squeeze, then you know that is what I am going to do. I'm going to squeeze every single penny and every single pound out of the price of this and out of the price of absolutely everything that I have on screen for you today. I want sellouts. I want to light the phone lines up. I want to cause chaos. So watch this. $29.99. That's brilliant. You know what's even better? And what is actually illegal? For a launch as well. $19.99. £19, 99 pence for this one-of-a-kind. It is just shy of 2 carats and it's natural Rajasthan Garnet. $19.99 gets it into your collection. Look at the colour there. Look at the colour. It's absolutely delicious, isn't it? If you came through for that spiny oyster Copper Mojave at, you know, £6.99, was it? $5.99, I can't remember. That's bad, isn't it? Your P&P is paid for the day. No more postage for you. No, 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 no. You can check out to your heart's content. And do you know what I'm going to do, actually? If you did come through for that, and if you are now tempted by this, $19.99 was an absolute... Oh, you stay there. Was an absolute rock bottom price. We are 18 minutes in. I need to speed up a little bit if I want to get through all 30. Should I take your postage off that? Should I take your postage off that? If you were going to come through and secure it anyway, should we take your postage off? So that means, essentially, it's kind of free P&P. Does that sound good? I'll give you 30 seconds just to have a think. Just to have a think. At the moment, I've got 2 in baskets. I've only got 1. What if I was to take your postage off? What if I was to take a cheeky, well, a little bit more than you posted, actually, cheeky £5 off that? How does that do? How does that sound to you? This is brand new today. I think we should probably do it. I think we should probably do it. It's a Thursday, isn't it? And that's for celebrating. It's Thursday, and you know what that means. Well, it means business as usual, quite frankly, here. Absolutely incredible price points. $14.99. Now that's basically half price. If it was supposed to be $29.99 as a Benny special, $14.99, £30 down to £15, that's half price for you today. Brand new. Don't miss out on it because it's absolutely glorious, isn't it? It's exquisite. Let me pick it up again so you can see that colour. Oh, come on. Come on. Look at that. It's the only Rajasthan Garnet that I have in the hour, and it's the only one, I believe, that we have in the vault. This is a 9x7mm. 9x7mm. Best of luck. I think he was way back when, Hertfordshire. I know he used to be on Jewellery Maker. Hasn't been here for a while, has he? But yeah, I saw that he returned. So, yeah, who knows? Who knows? Maybe one day, Hertfordshire. Right, best of luck. I'm over-allocated in terms of people with that in their baskets. That one's number 3. You also want to see number 6, Carmarthenshire. You also want to see number 6. Now, let's pop that back. Number 3 goes into number 3. There's someone on the phones now for that as well. Best of luck. Number 5, number 6. Oh, Rainbow Moonstone. Where are you? Rainbow Moonstone. There you are. Oh, okay, this is going to be an absolute bargain. You're at... Oh, do you know what? For such a delicate piece, look at the... Look at what you're seeing here. How beautiful is that? That is a delicate drop of absolute delight, isn't it? It's going to be $6.99. But look at the colours that you're seeing there. I'm going to grab this in the tweezers because I want you to be able to see it beautifully. Do you know what this has as well that others don't? Clarity. Why aren't you getting in my tweezers? This has a real clarity to it that I've not seen in a Rainbow Moonstone before. Look at that. How glorious is that? $6.99 gets this into your collection today. That's absolutely exquisite. It's brand new. Oh, get back in the screen, you. It's brand new today. Never been seen. But you see what I mean? Look at those colours. Look at those colours. The beautiful adolescence and the shimmer. You are seeing absolutely everything there that you want to see with a Rainbow Moonstone. For £6.99. Shall we get this under a £5? Shall we get this one under a £5? I think we should. Yeah, add it to your order. Add it to your order. $4.99 gets a natural Rainbow Moonstone into your collection to boot. Remember the name of the game this hour, 1 in quantity. That means when one of them goes, my entire stock goes. We do not have volume in this hour. We do not have enough gems to go around, quite frankly. At the moment, I've got people with this in baskets. I've got people with that brand new garnet in baskets. The iolite, the absolute monster iolite in baskets. So congratulations if you managed to grab that. One of a kind. Any other requests? Any more requests? Please do get them in for me. That's what I'm here for. That is what I am here for, quite frankly. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. The iolite has now sold out. Congratulations if you came through for the iolite. How are we getting on with the garnet? That's my question. Is that garnet still there? We've still got one. Right. Now, people were worried about... Oh. This is new. You've seen it once. You've seen it once. But that's new to me, right? That is new. If you've only seen it once, it's new, right? Look at this. Burmese spinel. Burmese spinel. Completely and utterly natural, and you're in the Carrot Club with this Burmese spinel. Are you ready for this? I'm going straight down. Before I do, I've just got to tell you, I've just seen that split pays on this. So grab this. You're not going to believe your split pay price. It's going to be a two-way split pay. It's going to be a two-way split pay. That should suggest just how ridiculous the price is going to be. You ready? I don't think I am. $39.99. Look at your split pay. Look at what that does to your split pay. All that you are going to pay to get this stone home today is £19.99. £19.99 for a carat of natural Burmese spinel. That is absolutely phenomenal, quite frankly. And do you know what? Manager Claire is away. So Benny shall play. $39.99 is a brilliant price. For this hour only, I think we can do a little bit better. Said no one ever. Put this in your basket for me. In fact, I'm going to give you your 30 seconds again. Put this in your basket for me. I'm going lower. I don't know how low I'm going yet. I'm going to be honest. That depends on how many of you pop this in your basket. I'll watch. I'll watch. You can look at this. You don't need to look at me watching. But I'm watching. I'm watching, forever watching. I am going again. That much I promise you. At the moment, I can take a couple of pound off. $37.99. Which would be brilliant. Which would be brilliant anyway, wouldn't it? Right. I'm squeezing every single... It's over-allocated. Remember, this is a one-in-quantity show. We have one opportunity available. Every penny off that price. £32.99. Look at your split pay now. £16.50. That is truly every penny, every pound off that price. $16.49 on split pay secures this one-of-a-kind natural Burmese spinel. It's delicious, isn't it? It's absolutely delicious. The fact that this is on split pay suggests where we're supposed to be, right? But here we are. Here we are. $32.99. Best of luck to you. If you've got that in your basket, grab it, because we've only got one, and when it is gone, it is gone. Also, next time it will be on air, I don't think I'll be able to do that price again. You never say never, but I shouldn't be doing it anyway, because it's lower than the launch, and we only launched it on the 28th of last month. So actually, I got a little bit carried away there. I'm going to leave that there, actually, on that note. The Rainbow Moonstone has now sold out. The Spiny Oyster Turquoise, as you know, has sold out. I want to do the Mercury Mystic Topaz. Now, where did I get that from? Where did I get that from? That one's on split pay. Grab that. That one's number 18. Now, I don't know about this, but, you know, on Tuesday, I went and did a overtime shift on our sister channel, Sewing Street, which was my former home. I was a producer on Sewing Street for about 5 years here. It was beautiful. I loved it. Worked with the wonderful Vicky Gordon. She's a long-time friend of mine, friend of the channel as well. She's been here a couple of times, I think, but in the limbo between Jim leaving, well, going downstairs to Gemporia and me coming in full-time. Yeah, Vic's on a few times. Vix was talking about Gemporia, because she does presenting over there, asking me how I was getting on up here, all of that business. She told me, and I haven't had time to look into this, so you will probably know more than me. The company that have the patent to make Mercury Mystic Topaz are no longer in business, which means that Mercury Mystic Topaz, as we know it, won't be produced anymore. That's what I'm sure it was Mercury Mystic Topaz. I should have known that I had this coming on today and actually done some more research into it, but something you might want to have a look into. Because if that is the case, then let me tell you, the price that I'm about to do here is absolutely ridiculous. I love a Mercury Mystic Topaz. One of the first gemstones I ever saw on screen when I was a camera operator when I started here was a Mercury Mystic Topaz. And I couldn't believe that we could get gemstones to look like this. I think it's absolutely remarkable. It's like something out of science fiction, isn't it? I mean, it kind of is out of science fiction. Your price... Now, they want me to do this. I say they, the powers that be, the all-knowing computer that gives me all the numbers, because I'm not smart enough to figure out all of that. It's not my job, quite frankly. I'm just here to chat to you and break some rules. Wants me to do $29.99 final. Ideally, £36. But £36 to me is $34.99, which becomes $29.99, right? That's Ben maths. I think we do this instead. Now, you might notice I'm not messing around with prices here. It's in, it's down. It's in, it's down. It's because we've only got one of each. And if so far is anything to go by, we're going to have sellouts across the board. $19.99. When was the last time we brought you a Mercury Mystic Topaz? I don't think we ever have. Or I've never brought you a Mercury Mystic Topaz. Now, I know it's not going to be for everyone. Some people adore it. Some people, it's not for them. Some people don't like a coated gemstone. I absolutely do. I like the aesthetic. And sometimes that's what it's all about, right? Sometimes I want the aesthetic, but I want to know that what I actually have at the heart of it is a genuine gemstone. It's not a plastic bead. It's not a bit of glass. It's a beautiful gemstone that has just been treated a little bit to look like this. How cool is that? I think it's phenomenal. I'd rather have a Mercury Mystic Topaz than a Mercury Mystic glass bead any day of the week, quite frankly. And at £19.99, you can make that yours today. This is brand new, 7.75 mil, 2 carats in total. Now, the reason that topaz is often selected is because it takes a coating incredibly well. It's also very, very durable. So it's an 8 on the Mohs scale, which means that you can get very flat facets and nice sharp facet junctions, which means that when it's coated, it's going to perform absolutely beautifully, which this is. So best of luck if you have that in your baskets. Best of luck to you. It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely divine. And it's a one of a kind. When it's gone, it is gone. Anything else you want to see, please do let me know. That is what I'm here for, quite frankly. I'm going to put that back. I love that. Number 4, this is brand new as well. This is brand new as well. What a way to start the show. It's brand new and we've only got one. It's A-grade tanzanite. I'm going to show you the price before I show it you because it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Watch this. £17.99. Now, you know I'm being very, very naughty already, don't you? Have a look at this tanzanite. It's beautiful. There are already 4 of you with this in their baskets. There's only 5 people now with this in baskets. 6 with this in baskets. This is the only one I have. It's not going to stick around. It's tanzanite for £17.99. That is every penny and every pound off the price of that. I brought the price to you straight away before showing it to you because it is not going to stick around. I don't want anybody to be disappointed. I don't want anybody to miss out. This is brand new A-grade tanzanite. Just under half a carat there. 5 1/4 by 5 mil. There's another one. Just pop this into baskets. Another one. One of my favourite people in the world. What, another one? Oh. She's brilliant, isn't she? I love how that's still. I love Britain for things like that. You have these little moments, don't you, where just little interviews in the street when just one person with just such a throwaway, what, another one? And it's just so endearing. And that will live with us forever. Like Boaty McBoatface. £17.99 for this. Another one in baskets. You know what? I think you need a little extra persuasion. How's this? How's this? Now, I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. That's going to be the theme of the day today. Shouldn't, but did. £14.99. How's that? How's that for you? Cheeky £3 off? I think so. Remember, we only have one. We only have one. It's still available. Don't think that you've missed out just because there are so many people with this in their baskets. You absolutely haven't missed out just yet. We still have this one available. I don't think we'll have it available for very long, but it is still available at the moment. Now at £14.99. If you are loving this brand new tanzanite, make it yours now. Make it yours today. Because remember as well, even if this doesn't sell out for whatever reason, even if this is miraculously still available come 6 o'clock, the price will go up. The price will go up to £36, which I think is really good, actually. I think if you stumbled upon the Gemcollector website and saw that tanzanite there at £36, you'd be quite tempted. You'd be quite tempted. It's better at £14.99, isn't it? It's much better at £14.99. I'm going to leave that one there. Best of luck to you. I've got some peridot now. I don't know if this is new. Is it? Yeah, it is. Shanghai peridot, 1.47 carats. Lots of people requesting peridot recently. Look at the clarity there. That's beautiful, isn't it? Again, there are 5 of you with this in baskets. How's this? How's this for a sellout launch? I mean, I say a sellout launch. We've only got one of them. So, £9.99. There you go. There you go. Make hay. Make hay because the sun is shining. 6 of you with this in their baskets. We have one opportunity available. If there's any pieces that you are liking the look of in this hour, bearing in mind we only have one of every single stone, drop me a message, through to the Gemcollector studio. Let me know what you want to see, and I will absolutely make it so. I will pop it on screen, and I will give you a jolly good price. Don't you worry about that. There's now 9 people with this in their baskets. 9 of you. 10 in baskets. We've only got 1. $9.99. That is your price. That is your price. We're not. I mean, you don't need me to tell you we're not going any lower than that, do you? Quite frankly, £10 for 1.47 carats. It's gone. It's going to California. I wish I was going to California. How are we getting on with this Tanzanite? It's still available. It's still available. There's 10 in baskets. $14.99. That is your price. That is your price. If you want it, grab it, quite frankly. Grab it. There's so many in baskets now. Goodness me. Best of luck to you. I've got to leave that there. I've got to leave that. I can't do any more than $14.99 on that Tanzanite. Something completely different now, but in the same ilk, if you like. Another Tanzanite. I nearly said in the same elk. Sure, I've got some elk antlers in here. It's one of the strange things we'd have kicking around. Look at this Tanzanite. If you want the creme de la creme of Tanzanite, check out this AAA grade Tanzanite. There are 2 people with this one in their baskets. Now, this actually launched here this year. Was it with me? It might have been with me. No, it was Foxy. It was Foxy. Launched here. There you go. You can see those beautiful violets there. 1299 was the launch. We're not staying at 1299. I am going to take this to the lowest price it has ever been seen at. Ever. I only have 1. And I've got 2 of you with this in their baskets. Now, it's been seen at $7.99 before. I'm taking it to the lowest price ever, by £100. And I'm saying that out loud now, so I can't back out of it. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. You know where it's going. Lowest ever price by £100. It's been $7.99. Today, for just shy of 4 carats of AAA grade, I will add, look at that price, $6.99. $6.99 for a one-of-a-kind AAA grade step cut 11 by 8 mil Tanzanite. Look at your split pay, £233. Erica in Cornwall. How are Erica? I don't feel like I've heard from you in ages. I probably did yesterday and I've just forgot because I'm useless. Number 3. Yes, I'll show you number 3. And number 24. I'll show you number 24 as well. Don't you worry. I'll do them both straight after this. Straight after this. There's 1 available. 3 of you with this in baskets. So 2 people are going to miss out. 2 people are going to miss out. Have a little think. Make a note of that split pay. £233. That price will remain for the next 20 minutes, after which it goes up on the web, actually. It's a good price on the web. £999. So we've given you a little bit of a discount from the launch price on our everyday web price. I like that we do that. That's very good of us. That's something that Claire, I've got to say, has been absolutely fantastic at arranging cheeky little web deals here and there. At the moment, there are 3 of you. 2 of you are going to miss out. £6.99, £233 on split pay. Make a note of it. I'm going to move on. Don't think it's sold out just because I'm moving on. It's still available at the moment. I don't know how much longer for, though. So I'm going to pop that. In fact, I think it has gone. I think it might have just gone. That's the lowest ever price for that has been seen at. Congratulations. Erica wants to see number 3. Now, this is brand new, Erica. Was it Erica? Yeah, it was. I had a moment there where I was like, I've just read your name and I've got it wrong. I took this to $14.99, Erica. It's brand new Rajasthan Garnet. First time I've brought you Rajasthan Garnet here at Gemcollector. First time ever. Here you have it. $14.99. Now, somebody, and I'm not going to name you in case you don't like, in case you don't want your name reading out, but somebody's just made, my system is showing me, their first ever purchase here at Gemcollector. So welcome to the family. You can never leave now. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. Now I've got to reach over here. Oh gosh, this is, even my long arms aren't going to reach this. I've got to show you this, because with your first ever order here at Gemcollector, you get this beautiful display box, and inside, because all of your gemstones, including this beautiful, one-of-a-kind Rajasthan garnet, comes in a gemstone display box, and in here, you can fit 12 different gemstones, and then when you get to your 13th, we send you another one for free. How good is that? That is remarkable. Pleasure to have you. Remember, here at Gemcollector, once you have checked out on anything, free P&P for the rest of the day. You only pay it once. So you can check out to your heart's content. No more P&P for you. Also remember, we don't take any payment until midnight tonight. So you can shop to your heart's content. No payment will be taken until midnight. If you see anything on split pay, that split pay is always and will always be interest free. I think that is all the housekeeping. I'm Ben Gibbs. It's nice to see you. Have a look at this. There you go, Erica. You are more than welcome, Erica. Then you want to see number 24. Number 24 is absolutely divine. Where did I get that from? Number 3. I should remember that. Should be easy. But you can never leave. But it's true. I mean, you can leave. You can leave, but I hope you don't. Is that Tanzanite still? Yep, it's still got... Hang on. Yeah, good. Number 24. I'm not going to get through all of these, am I? Right. Oh. Would you like the lowest price? I mean, that's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you would. You don't want the highest price, do you? Shall we just do it? Watch this. Straight in. This is on split pay. $89.99. And now, after this one, unless I get any requests, what we're going to focus on doing is going at absolute lightning speed to get through every single stone that I have in front of me. Because all of them are one of a kind. I want to get every single stone on screen and done. I want to make sure as many of these stones find a home as possible. We're going to leave no stone unturned. Whee! You like that? I quite like that. I'm going to get through everything. Right, that goes back in number 24. Let's go up to the top. What's that? Oh, it's for Burmese Spinel. Right, so Tanzanite Gem Box, $49.99. Shouldn't be doing that. That is absolutely too low, but we've only got one. You get 2 Tanzanite stones. 2 Tanzanite stones, $49.99, but it's on blooming split pay. Look at the split pay there. £16 and 66 pence to get not 1 Tanzanite, but 2 Tanzanite gemstones. Adding up to 1.19 carats. They are double A grade, and they are sublime. Quite frankly, we have one opportunity available. I'm going to leave that with you. This is the kind of speed that we're going at now. This is the kind of pace that we are going to have to acclimatise to. Let's do this moonstone in number 12. Remember, everything will be on the website until they're sold out, or until 6 p.m. At 6 p.m, all of these pieces will disappear and the price will go back up. This moonstone is currently sitting in a basket. We only have one, so at the moment, serendipity, my friends. Look at the price, $19.99. $19.99. No stone unturned means impeccable tweezer skills, says Hertfordshire. Well, you and I both know that if there's one thing I don't have, it's impeccable tweezer skills. £19.99 for this rainbow moonstone. There's now 4 of you with this one in baskets. I'm going to leave it there. Now, just because I'm moving on, don't think that it's sold out. You haven't missed out until it tells you on the web, sold out. That Tanzanite, number 16, somebody did come through for it. I believe somebody has changed their mind. So number 16, remember the split pay is on it. AAA grade, Tanzanite. I'm going to show it you again. Oh, do you know what? I was showing you number 11. Oh, that makes it even more... Oh, I've really messed up. You know that AAA grade Tanzanite that I took to $6.99, lowest price ever? I was showing you number 11, wasn't I? You're not getting number 11. You're not getting number 11. How have I done that? This is the stone that you're getting. This is the stone that you're actually getting for £699, but is also on split pay. Oh, my... That shouldn't be £699. There's no way that should be £699. Oh. Damn. Damn. Damn it. Okay, that's a complete whoopsie. Well, I'm glad somebody changed their mind. I'm really glad somebody changed their mind. Number 11 has sold out at 2,000. No, wait, number 11 hasn't sold out. I'll show you number 11. What's going on today? Number 11 isn't £2,007. Great year, 2007. Number 11, right, let's do an apology price on this. You ready? 249. £249 for you today. Split pay, £83. Under £100 on split pay. So if you came through for number 16 thinking you were getting number 11, you're actually getting this for £250, not for £699. £699 gets you that ridiculous step cut. This is your Tanzanite at 249. So, apologies, this is still AAA grade. I just got completely the wrong stone. So this is the one right here that you're getting for £249 or for £83 on split pay. So if you were actually happy to pay $699 for the other one, thinking it was this, then that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. There's way too many people with that in baskets. I've got to move on because I'm running out of time. I didn't have time for that little mishap. Boulder Opal. Boulder Opal, you've only seen this one a couple of times. I love this. I'm going to show you from above. You're going to want to get it home because you'll see that beautiful kind of river, that river of silica running through this. Your price for this is $19.99. It's only been on air a couple of times. Let's show it you like this in nature's tweezers because it's going to be much more effective. It's beautiful, isn't it? Boulder Opal. So Boulder Opal is essentially your ironstone with your beautiful silica that is your opal. You see that running through the middle? And I love that because you can see how opal forms inside this beautiful ironstone. Now, this is from Australia. It's a 29.5 by 16 millimeter, 21 carata. Best of luck, leaving that there. We are running out of time. We're running out of time. So if number 11 has now sold out, I do believe. I've got a rubellite in number 14, but it's absolutely beautiful. Have I done number 13? I don't think I have. Here's number 14. Number 30 might have sold out, actually, that black diamond. Here we go. Ooh, this is a bit good. Do you want it for £20? You can have it for £20. You can have it for £20. How's that? $19.99 for a 6x5 millimeter, half a carat, well, over half a carat. Beautiful Nigerian rubellite. Too many people with this in baskets. I'm leaving it with you for now. Best of luck to you. We've got 10 minutes left. That one's number 14. Number 13, I think, has actually sold out. Let's leave number 15 for now. Do you want a natural? This is essentially natural Paraiba because it's a Cuprian tourmaline. Now, Paraiba is also a Cuprian tourmaline, copper-bearing tourmaline. This tourmaline that is natural and pink is copper-bearing. I can't believe the price of this. If you've seen some of our Cuprian tourmaline shows, you will know that it does command it's sometimes fairly considered, and it should be because it's copper-bearing tourmaline. This is natural copper-bearing tourmaline for £100, 33 on split pay. Remember, it's a one of a kind. Every single thing in this hour is a one of a kind. This included. This two, in fact, it's closer to 3 carats than 2, isn't it? 2.95 carats of copper-bearing, beautiful pink tourmaline for $99.99, and it's on a freeway split pay. It's not even a two-way split pay. You know that if that was going to be on split pay, it should have been a two-way. It's a freeway. It is a freeway. We only have one. We're not in America. It's not that kind of freeway. 3-way split pay. I can't say 3. It was a nightmare when I was on the sewing channel, let me tell you. Having to say needle and thread. I blame my mother. Didn't teach me to talk right. Didn't taught me to teach right. Scapolite next, number 20. I don't think we're going to get through everything, are we? If there's anything you really want to see, let me know. Oh, this is a given. Oh, no, not £7,999, Ben. That would be a little bit too expensive for this, I think. £79.99. That's a little bit nicer, isn't it? That is just a little bit nicer. I love scapolite. I absolutely adore scapolite. It's one of my favourites. I love copper-bearing gemstones. This is absolutely one of them, and it's absolutely delicious, isn't it? It's a one-of-a-kind. If you want to own this today for $79.99, it's in your hands. You can make it so. You have the opportunity to grab this today. Oh, look at the split pay. $26.60. Putting that back. I'm putting that back, let me tell you. This labradorite, how have we only got one left? Number 22. I love this. I love this labradorite. A beautiful labradorite carving. Have a look at... Hey! This is where my tweezer skills come in handy. Have a look at this. Ooh. Yes, please and thank you. Look at the price. Look at the price. $19.99 for a 12 carater. That's yours for the next 8 minutes. If you love it, grab it. If you love it, grab it. Let's put that back in number 22. What's in number 23? A sapphire? I think so. Sapphire, oh, right. Watch this. Sapphire, $9.99. £10 for sapphire. We only have one. It's in too many baskets already. That is the theme of the hour. Remember, every single item, when we get to 6 o'clock, will disappear. They don't stay live on the website for the full 4 hours. So when I get to 7 p.m., 6 p.m. rather, let's not wish our lives away. When I get to 6 p.m., I'll load up every single item that's going to be available in that hour. Now, that hour is called The Curiosities of George Frederick Kunz. I have took liberties, let me tell you. And that's not a play on words, because obviously he was Tiffany's head gemologist. But I've put in some gemstones that are definitely tied to George Frederick Kunz. But also, I've gone a little bit to get some others in as well. It's honestly, today, it is I say smorgasbord, I mean it. Can you jump to number 28, please, Davina? Nope. No, of course I will, Davina. Of course I will. Imagine if I was like that. Right, come through for that. There's, that's the wrong camera. That's what I wanted you to see. There's 2 in baskets. We only got 1 left. Number 28. It would be my pleasure. Where did that come from? Number 23. Ah, the tourmaline. Tourmaline. Now, this could have been in The Curiosities of George Frederick Kunz, couldn't it? George Frederick Kunz, actually, well, we'll talk about him in the next hour, but George Frederick Kunz, the first gemstone he ever took to Tiffany's, was a tourmaline. This is a monster natural tourmaline. Look at the fire there, the sparkle, the razzle and or dazzle. Now, this should be... What did it launch at? This is a ridiculous launch price already. $399 this launched at for natural tourmaline. Now it's talking about pyroelectricity, static electricity. Is this copper bearing? I'm not going to say that it is because I don't have any proof of that. But why are we talking about pyroelectricity? I mean, it is glowing. I reckon this could be a Cooperin. I don't know. So let's not roll with that. Let's not run with that. Because if I don't know, then I don't want to say that it is. But it's giving me aesthetic. You want to see your price? I'm not staying at $399 today. I'm taking £50 off. £50 off the launch. We only have one, remember. This is the one. This is the one that we are bringing to you. $349. Look at your split pay. £116 and 33 pence for 7 carats of natural tourmaline. We've got 5 minutes. After which, what does this go up to? This goes up to £479 on the web. Hertfordshire, I'm going to show this. It does to my eyes as well. Blooming looks copper infused. This is in like flooded with LED light. But I'm seeing, you see this little section in the middle? That looks like a copper fracture. Not a fracture, but you know what I mean. I don't know. It's a brilliant price. It would make sense if it, yeah. Let's just leave that there. Best of luck. We've got 4 minutes to grab it. Number 28, that one is. Number 25, I'm going to do next. This Tanzanite. Now, Tanzanite has been very popular today. Very popular. What about that Tanzanite I brought to you yesterday? 7 odd carats of Tanzanite. Ridiculous. AAA grade as well. Right, let's get straight down to business with this. $79.99. Marquise cut. Marquise shape. Brilliant cut. One of a kind, 9 by 4.5 mil. And it's on split pay, so you can get it for £40 today. You can get this into your collection for £40. Congratulations if you managed to grab that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful. Have I missed anything? Have I missed anything? That Registan Garnet has sold out. Every single one of my new pieces has sold out, with the exception of my Mercury Mystic Topaz. My poor Mercury Mystic Topaz. All on its own. All of its friends have gone. This is still available. It's £19.99. Best of luck. Right, is there anything you want me to show you? Do you know what I'm going to show you, actually? Because I really did fluff this one up. This is the lowest price this has ever been seen at. It's £699. I'm going to take a tenner off so I can show you the split pay. Because, in fact, that tenner off is my apology. This is the lowest price it's ever been by £100. Well, £110 now. 689, £229 and 66 pence on split pay. This is the exact one that you are going to get home. We only have 2 minutes left. Remember, we don't take any payment from your account until midnight tonight. So if you want to grab it, and then if you need to do any moving of money around, because that's the kind of thing I need to do when I commit to things like this. But if there's anything that you need to do, rest assured, money will not be taken from your account until midnight tonight. Best of luck. We have one. And it is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? This is that boutique luxury stone. We talk about George Frederick Kunz, the curiosities of, coming up in the next hour. My goodness. Can you imagine this stone in his collection? It would have been front and centre, right? It is the Tiffany stone, Tanzanite. AAA grade Tanzanite in a beautiful step cut. I mean, let me just grab this in the tweezers just to show you that colour. Because I don't think you're seeing it in all its glory, but oh my word, I mean, come up. That is my fingerprint on the stone. That is my fingerprint front and centre there. That will not become a part of this. Don't you worry about that. This is the stone that you are owning. It's a one of a kind. I'm going to give that a little rub down, actually, because you don't want to see my fingerprint. Let's get rid of that there. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? 11 by 8 mil. Just shy of 4 carats, AAA grade, £229 and 66 pence on split pay. Best of luck. That is all I can say on that. It's beautiful. There are 3 of you with 1 in baskets. 2 of you are going to miss out. 2 of you are going to miss out there. Any other pieces that are currently on the web, including this beautiful Burmese spinel in number 18 that looks like this, going to disappear in 30 seconds. So get your baskets checked out. I'm going to go for a break now. After the break, in fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave that Tanzanite on screen during the break. And then about halfway through the break, it will disappear. So you've probably got another minute or so with this Tanzanite available. So if you want it, grab it. $689 is the lowest price it has ever been seen at, and it is on a 3-way split pay. So if you want to secure that, Make it so, quite frankly, and I will see each and every one of you for another hour of... It's a pick and mix special today. I'm just saying it. It's a pick and mix special, and I absolutely love it. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you straight after this break.
I wanted to give you my warmest regards from the beautiful city of Tucson and give you a little bit of news about Aqua Praise. It did phenomenally well. We sold out from so much of the material when Chinese TV crew came in and they started putting the stuff on air, and the next thing you know, it's like basically sold out. They took everything that we had. People were coming to the booth and couldn't even find any of the material. So it's been a great year, and I hope our viewers have a chance to get some of the Aqua Praise that you have. And I wanted to give my heartfelt wishes to everybody, and just to let you know that I'll be taking a trip to a secret location to buy rough from here. Goodbye from the good old USA and good old Tucson, and my love to all the viewers. Love you all. Bye-bye.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it. They are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gemcollector.
Here is the area that the operators that are mining are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store. You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it. They are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here with the Aphrodite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock.
Yeah.
And we can see it in the videos where I'm
Yeah,
going
for sure.
in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I
yeah.
believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground,
Yeah.
I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 meters below.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector, where we are talking a little bit loosely, but primarily about the wonderful gemstone collection, if you like, of George Frederick Kunz. Now, we're going to talk about George Frederick Kunz a little bit, and then we're going to dive on in. I've got some brand new peach morganite in this hour, which is kind of what inspired the hour to begin with. But then, as well as that, we've of course got some beautiful kunzite. We've got some green tourmaline. I've got, now I really am not allowed to have this, but I've how to say this loosely? I've stolen it. A Ratnakiri blue zircon that we are absolutely not allowed in the hour, but hey, I've got it. I've got another natural pink tourmaline. I've got a white Ratnakiri zircon, some bicolour tourmaline as well, and a whole host of other beautiful gemstones to boot. But first, let's just, because we talk about George Frederick Kunz a lot, but we don't really do a deep dive on the life and career of George Frederick Kunz, and it is a fascinating story, if you like. That's what gemology is all about. It's about stories, isn't it? Stories of the earth, stories of location, stories of beauty, but also stories of people, the people that are in this industry that actually bring you these delicious gemstones. Because without gem hunters, then we wouldn't really have gemstones at the level that we have today. And certainly without George Frederick Kunz, we wouldn't be celebrating coloured gemstones. Well, we might be, but it might have taken another 100 years. Who knows? Because it was George Frederick Kunz that actually brought the world of coloured gemstones front and centre to life. Before then, it was all about sparkle. It was all about white, clear, glitter, magpie gemstones. Now the world of gemstones is so much more nuanced, and I absolutely love it. In fact, George Frederick Kunz was a pioneer for gemstones like zircon. George Frederick Kunz actually was lobbying for zircon to be treated in the same way that diamonds were years and years and years ago. He passed away in 1932, and in 2026 we are only just talking about the company that are on that advertising hype to try to make zircon as considered as diamonds. From 1932 to 2026, it's taken that long. George Frederick Kunz was lobbying for it when he was still alive. Already, Collector in Hertfordshire wants to see number 3. I will absolutely get to it, don't you worry. Number 21 as well, you want to see. Number 21, what is number... Oh, number 21, man, that's a way away yet, Hertfordshire. That's a way away, but I will get to it, don't you worry about that. But first, let's look at a black screen. Let's not look at... What's going on? That's what... Has that broken? Something's broken here. Okay, I'm going to show number 3 first. That's annoying, isn't it? That's annoying. Right, have a look at this. I mean, I'm going to give you an apology price for this. Why is that not working? It should be working. It should be working. Never mind. Never mind, okay. That's fine. Do you know what? I'll read to you about George Frederick Kunz. I can't show you my PowerPoint that I made. Honestly, right, you look at this beautiful pink morganite. Okay, no problem. We have 50 minutes, don't we, just Collector in Hertfordshire? Don't you worry. I will get to it. I will get to it. So George Frederick Kunz, for those of you that don't know, he was actually Tiffany's vice president from 1907. He was a complete self-taught mineralogist, essentially. He learnt mineralogy from books and fieldwork, but he received honorary doctorates from Columbia, Knox College, and Cooper Union. He had over 300 published works, including The Curious Law of Precious Stones, which was the book he released in 1913, also Gems and Precious Stones of North America, and Shakespeare and Precious Stones. These publications are still in print today. There are two gemstones that he is famous for. That is Kunzite and Morganite that we have right here. Now, he was known as the boy who collected New York. He was born in New York on the 29th of September, 1856, to a family of German descent. And the Manhattan of his childhood was one enormous excavation, essentially. There were new streets, new foundations, new railway cuttings. Every one of them exposed fresh rock. And he hunted them all. By his teens, he had assembled over 4,000 catalogued mineral specimens identified from textbooks. He taught himself to read critically. He enrolled at Cooper Union but never finished, and instead he sold his first collection to the University of Minnesota and used the proceeds to build an even better collection. And the conviction that he formed in those years drove his whole career. The United States had gem deposits of genuine quality. Tourmaline, sapphire, topaz, and the trade fixated on old world stones was completely ignoring them. He walked into Tiffany's in 1875, aged 19, with a green tourmaline from Mount Mica in Maine in a scrap of gem paper. He actually boarded a horse-drawn streetcar and rehearsed his argument the whole way downtown. And his target was Charles Louis Tiffany himself, who was head of the most prestigious jewelry house in America. And he understood how radical the pitch was. In 1875, as we've talked about, the entire Western trade only recognized 4 precious stones. They were diamond, ruby, sapphire, and emerald. Everything else was dismissed as a curiosity, hence the curiosities of George Frederick Kunz. However, Tiffany bought the stone, had it cut, and set it into an experimental line of jewellery, which completely sold out. This was the first crack in the Big Four system, and by 1879, Kunz was hired as the firm's gem expert. How ridiculous is that story? And it goes on. There's so much more. I mean, he's one of the most famous gemologists of all time, right? But there's a lot out there to learn about George Frederick Kunz. But that tale of the green tourmaline is one of my favourite gemstone stories in the world. Now, this is one of the gemstones that he actually discovered, Morganite. And it's named Morganite after J.P. Morgan, who was essentially he was the financier of George Frederick Kunz. He financed a lot of his expeditions, Morganite. So Morganite is a pink beryl. This variety is from Madagascar, and it was named in 1910. It was named in 1910. This is gonna be the most ridiculous price. Good evening, Mrs. Sparky, how are you? This is going to the most ridiculous price. I'm going to go straight down there. This was a request, so we've jumped ahead a little bit. I have 2 beautiful gemstones to show you straight after this, but right here, right now, for this beautiful, beautiful Morganite cabochon, $9.99. Is that an add it to your order? Is that a way to start your order today? Is that the way to open your baskets today here at Gemcollector? Because at £9.99 for Morganite, I don't think you're going to get much better than that. This is a 9x7mm. Requested by my friend in Hertfordshire. This is why we're showing it so early on. I wasn't going to show this straight away. I wasn't going to show this straight away, but Hertfordshire requested, so Hertfordshire gets. So if you want it, Hertfordshire, now is your moment, quite frankly. Now is your moment to grab it. 2.2 carats, pink morganite. I'm going to leave it there for now, because I've got to do these pieces that are brand new. Peach morganite. Peach morganite. Now, for me, this is the way I'm owning morganite. I think this, when you think back to 1920s New York, this colour kind of speaks to me there. This rose gold morganite stone that you are seeing here. Now this Nigerian material, it's Nigerian material here. Now that in itself is a problem in terms of sourcing. This is going back a few months now, we did the Precious Stones of Nigeria exhibition here at Gemcollector. And we talked about how difficult it is to actually get gemstones from Nigeria at the moment, which is why we're actually limited to 2 stones. We've got number 1, which is this one, and we've got number 2. That is it. That is the only peach morganite, Nigerian peach morganite, that we have available for you. This is just shy of 1.5 carats, 1.4 carats. As I say, brand new today. This is morganite with a little bit of a twist, a little bit of, I'm going to say, an Art Deco twist. I'm going to say it because I think it is an Art Deco twist. Let's get a little bit of warm light on this. Oh my goodness. I mean, check that out. Isn't that a thing of absolute beauty? Now, we are limited in terms of availability. We are in, oh my gosh. Have you ever seen a morganite like that? It stopped me in my tracks. We talked about the Cuprian tourmaline. This is giving that kind of vibe, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Let me grab that in the tweezers so you can really take in this striking gemstone. I mean, it's winking at me. It's winking at me. It's going to wink at you as well. Don't you worry about that. Right, we have one amazing price to take this to. Shall I show you what it isn't? Shall I show you what it isn't? And you'd be forgiven for thinking this was where we were going to finish. You're in the Carat Club here. You are in the Carat Club. And we are not staying at $79.99 today for 1.38 carats of peach morganite, Nigerian peach morganite. We're not staying at $79.99. No. We're going to go again. Now I'm going to tell you how many we've got. 3. We have got 3 opportunities. If we only had one, $79.99 would absolutely be your price for this brand new peach morganite. Size-wise, we're talking 7.75 by 6. What would you be happy at? What would you be happy at for this? What are you thinking? $69.99? I mean, are you happy at $79.99? I think $79.99 is a fabulous price, but we're not staying there. I'm going to give you 30 seconds and then I'm going again. Then I am going again. Now, I've got a whole host of other gemstones in this hour. If there's any that you want to see, please do let me know. We are going once more, dear friends. In 15 seconds, I'm going to do something absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to do something absolutely and utterly ridiculous. Not $79.99. Your price. Here we go. Here we go. If you want to own peach morganite today, one of the most exquisite gemstones, $39.99 gets this home. £39 gets this into your collection. It's 1.4 carat Nigerian peach morganite. Let me get a little bit of warm light onto this again. Check that out. I mean, I want to show it on a dark background. Check out that. Check out the colours there. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Do you see what I mean by Art Deco? And I think morganite is an Art Deco stone. I don't know what it is about. I think it is about the kind of the JP Morgans of the world and that era of discovery and cocktail jewelry and all of the things that are associated with it. That's where I kind of compartmentalize morganite in my mind. So to see it in this color, that absolutely fits the bill. Do you know what? I'm going once more. And I shouldn't. $39.99 is already too low. I should have been at $49.99 realistically. I probably should have stopped off at $49.99 just to let you know that's where I should have been. But when in Rome, right? I'm going once more. I'm going once more. I've got 3 of them. So far, we've got 2 of those 3 in baskets. That's not good enough for me. I want these to all find a home. So I'm going to squeeze. I'm going to squeeze every last drop out of this peach morganite. $29.99. How does that sound? How does that sound for a brand new morganite? I think that sounds quite good, don't you? That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Let's just get it over with. Let's get it over with. I've already committed to it. I've already committed to it, so let's get it done. $29.99. Brand new today. If you love it, that is every penny, every pound, and then some, quite frankly. If you want to grab it at the most affordable price I think that you will ever see peach morganite at for this carat weight, this is your moment now. This is your opportunity. Grab it, love it, get involved, because that price is nothing short of remarkable. Again, let me get a little bit of warm light on it. It's gonna look like this. As soon as a bit of sunlight hits that beautiful peach morganite, this is the kind of rose gold, champagne almost tone that you are going to get through. It's absolutely divine. I have got 2 opportunities left. 2 opportunities left. This is brand new today. 1.38 carats. And I love it. I absolutely love it, love it, love it. Now, I do have another opportunity available. I'll show it to you now, just so you can see, oh, itchy moustache, what does that mean? It means I need a shave, that's what that means. Have a look at this. Now, this is 1.1 carats. 1.1 carats, again, beautiful peach morganite. So we've just seen a 1.38 carat, this is a 1.1 carat. I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down for you. Let's get a bit of daylight on it, a bit of warm light. £24.99, how's that? £24.99 for peach morganite. Now this one, the bad news is we only have 1. We only have 1. So across the board now, with our Nigerian peach morganite, we have 3 stones in total. We have this one, and then we have 2 of the larger size. So whichever one you're coming in for, we're limited across the board. Lucy, how are you? How are you, Lucy? Here we go. Collector in Hertfordshire. It does remind me of pink champagne, but better. Well, yes, quite frankly, but better. This isn't going to be gone in minutes, is it? Unlike a good glass of pink champagne. Here it is, $24.99. If you want it, grab it. So, Collector in Hertfordshire wanted to see number 21, and Lucy, you want to see number 15 and 16. So let's get to number 21 first. Let's get to number 21 first. Best of luck on those. If you love them, grab them. That is all I can say about that. Number 21. Now this is, I reckon, is this going to be winging its way to you now, Hertfordshire? Is this going to be winging its way to you? Do you know what? Last time this was on air, it went to a ridiculous price. It sold out during the hour. It was with me. Sold out during the hour. Somebody changed their mind before midnight, which means, quite frankly, you can come through and grab it now. This is pink tourmaline. Now, we had one of these stones in the last hour. I would say this is more saturated in colour. I didn't realise that we actually had this one today. I completely forgot, if I'm honest with you. You're loving all of the beautiful gemstones. I wish I could buy them all. Oh, it's a problem, isn't it, Lucy? Having to pick. It's like picking your favourite child, isn't it? Although I am my parents' favourite child, of course. So, this. I've got a problem with the price here. Because in the last hour, I bought one of these to you for $99.99. I think this one is absolutely exquisite. Now, this is on split pay. It launched here at Gemcollector at £149. So this is going to be on a two-way split pay. It's not. It's not. I'm showing you £149. It's not on a two-way split pay. Because it's on a three-way split pay. $49.66 at the moment gets this home. There's a price I want to do on this. And if you were with me in the last hour, when I took one of these copper-bearing pink tourmalines, Mozambique, natural pink tourmaline. It's pink Paraiba, essentially. Paraiba tourmaline is a copper-bearing tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline has been heated. That's why it turns out beautiful teal violet. Violet? Neon was the word I was looking for. My mouth said violet, shade of blue. This is copper-bearing tourmaline that's natural and is pink. Shine a bit of warm light. You can see that copper absolutely light up. Now, I took one of them to $99.99. I want to do the same. I'm going to need some in baskets if I'm going to do it. I'm going to need to justify it if I'm going to do it. This is the only one we have. It is 3.5, over 3.5 carats. 10.5 by 8.5 mil. This was requested by Hertfordshire. That's okay, Hertfordshire. If you want to grab it, now is your opportunity, quite frankly. If you missed out on this last time, because it did sell out, somebody changed their mind before midnight, which you have every right to do. It just means that somebody gets a second bite of the cherry. £99.99. £33 and 33 pence on split pay gets this into your collection today. Copper bearing, natural tourmaline. Over 3.5 carats. This is the only one we have. It is currently sitting in 2 baskets. If this is the one that you want, if you want to make this yours today, for under £40, well, under £35 on split pay, interest-free split pay, of course, this is your moment. This is your opportunity to make it so. I have too many people with this one-of-a-kind Cuprian tourmaline, Mozambique copper-bearing tourmaline. It has, I believe, sold out and gone. It's gone. Well done. It's been a day for copper-bearing tourmaline, let me tell you. Told you this was a smorgasbord of a day. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Now, Lucy, you wanted to see number 15 and number 16. Any other requests, please do get them in for me. Is number 15... I'm going to do number 16 first. Chrome tourmaline. Chrome tourmaline. Have a look at this. Now, oh, come along. How good is that? The price of this, by the way, is absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to get you straight there because I've only got 2 and I think it's going to sell out today. I think it's going to sell out. That looks Zavarite to me. Do you see what I mean? That looks to be Zavarite green to me. That is absolutely delicious chrome tourmaline. Your price is £14.99. £14 and 99 pence gets this into your collection. What are you thinking? You thinking a pair of earrings? That would be stunning, wouldn't it? One in a ring and one just to have in your collection and admire. Do you have any chrome tourmaline in your collection at the moment? This is Tanzania material, but look at the clarity. You're not only getting a beautiful saturation of colour there, you've also got a beautiful clarity to it. A really, really beautiful clarity there. We have, as I say, 2 opportunities available. This has been requested, so if you are looking to own chrome tourmaline today, take advantage of this opportunity. Best of luck. Any other requests, do get them in for me. Do get them in for me, that's what I'm here for. Any and all requests. I've got too many people now with this in baskets. Too many people. It's natural. That colour is completely natural. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Do you want to see it in the tweezers? I think you probably do, don't you? Check that out. check. Now, that is my fingerprint, so let's just sort that out. That won't do, will it? No, 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 no. We've only got one left. We've only got one left. Who's laughing? Who is laughing? There you go. It's beautiful, isn't it? We have one opportunity available. If you love it, grab it. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Now, Lucy, you've got a keen eye. Number 15. I shouldn't have this in the hour. Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. I'm not allowed to bring you willy-nilly. I stole this, and I don't mind admitting it. I do not mind admitting it in the slightest. This is Ratnikiri Blue Zircon, Cambodian Blue Zircon. Now, we have spent hours talking about Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. We've told you what is going on in the world of Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. You know what's going on in terms of NY Blue and what they are doing, purchasing the world supply of Ratnikiri Zircon with an aim to boost the price, lift the price essentially, to the aim is between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. I'm not here to talk to you about that today because we only have this stone available in the hour in terms of Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. There's no more available whatsoever at the moment. So I'm not here to talk to you about that. You've heard that story. You know what's going on over there. It's not an hour dedicated to that. Instead, oh my word, instead I'm here to show it you, and I'm here to tell you that today I'm going to match the launch. I'm going to match the launch of this. Now, we launched this at a ridiculous price, and I'm going to honour that today. I'm going straight down. I have to say, the colour of this, the saturation of blue here, is the most intense that I have seen. It's neon, isn't it? $39.99. Now, I have enough people with this in baskets for it to completely sell out. We launched this on the 2nd of August, and I immediately popped the last few that I have available into my hour today, because I knew that if I acted fast, I could grab it before it was taken by anybody else, quite frankly. This is a 5mm Cambodian Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. Now, all you need to do, if you're at home and you want to know a little bit more about what is actually happening in the world of zircon and why this is a gemstone that we are not going to be able to offer you at reasonable prices in the near future, if you want to know why that is happening and what is happening, all you have to do is you could Google, Yahoo, Bing, or Ask Jeeves, if that's still a thing, Ratnikiri Blue Zircon News. You'll see the press release. That's not Gemporia information that's out there. That is public information. That is what is happening in the world of Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. We have got literally 3 left. And I have got 6 of you with this in baskets. 6 people with this in baskets. Now, this is a little snippet of a news article, a press release from NY Blue. The only bit that I want you to look at the moment, I mean, you can read the whole thing if you want to. Message me in if you want me to show it you, but I don't want to bore you with it because we've talked about it so much, but it is important information. The only thing that is valid at the moment is at the bottom. One paragraph from the last one. Retail pricing range per carat between $5,000 and $15,000. That's the aim. That is the aim. And the way that they're doing that is they're essentially subjecting it to a marketing campaign similar to what Diamond saw. The only reason a diamond is so expensive is because of a marketing campaign historically. If everybody bought zircon at the same rate that people bought diamond, the world supply of zircon would only last for 12 months. So we've got a depleting source, especially Cambodian zircon, Ratnikiri zircon. We've got a company coming in, buying up the world supply of Ratnikiri zircon, then subjecting it to a massive advertising campaign as Diamond saw, with an aim to get up to $15,000 per carat, minimum $5,000 a carat. So that makes this stone, let's say, between friends, $2,000. It sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? But that's the kind of thing that happened with diamond historically. That's the kind of thing that is happening with tanzanite. That is the kind of thing that happened with Paraiba tourmaline. That's the kind of thing that is expected to happen to Ratnakiri zircon. In particular, Ratnakiri blue. I literally have 2 stones available and now 6 in baskets. If you want to own this, with this amazing saturation of colour, this is your opportunity to do it. This is your opportunity to grab it. Once this is gone, it is gone. Now, zircon as a gemstone, the oldest gemstone on the planet, a gemstone that has a double refraction, so it will split light in an absolutely magnificent way. It's up to 4.5 billion years old. It's a gemstone that actually re-aged planet Earth. Brent is saying, what a magnificently minty morsel. I'm assuming that was about the beautiful chrome tourmaline. Although, is it minty for chrome tourmaline? I suppose it's like mint plant, isn't it? It's not like a spearmint mint. It's more of a mint plant, I suppose. Best of luck on this. Now, the reason it's in, this is a loose connection. The Curiosities of George Frederick Kunz. George Frederick Kunz actually lobbied for blue zircon to be renamed Starlight because he said that people didn't appreciate how amazing zircon was. He was saying that hundreds of years ago. Or was it hundreds? Almost. Almost. My maths wasn't quite on point then, was it? He was saying that all those years ago. It's only just happening. Doesn't that say everything about George Frederick Kunz as a gemstone expert? I'm going to leave those last couple with you because I can't stay on it for any longer. Congratulations if you managed to grab that. That is phenomenal. $39.99. Best of luck to you. The pink tourmaline is gone, as you know. Shall I do the other Ratnakiri zircon? Now, this is a one-of-a-kind. This is phenomenal. This is step cut. This is Ratnakiri white zircon. I've just seen, another request from Greater London. Number 13. I'll do that straight after this for you, Greater London. I will do that straight after this. Step cut. Ratnakiri white zircon. Now, if you want fire, if you want sparkle, this is the one for you. I'm going to show it you like that. I think that is actually the nicer way to look at this. So, this is a one-of-a-kind. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. This is 8 by 6 mil, 2.57 carats. So not only are you in the carat club, you're in the 2 carat club with this Ratnakiri zircon. It's a one-of-a-kind, so I'm not going to mess around with you on price. I'm going straight down. Price. 129. $129 for you today to get this into your collection. And do you know what? I'm going once more. 129 is brilliant. I'm going to go again. Watch this. £99.99. £99 and 99 pence. Over 2 carats. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? It's a one-of-a-kind. If you love it, grab it. I'm going to leave that one with you. Have a little think on it. It's beautiful. Where did I get that from? Where was it? What number was that in? Number 17, of course it was. Number 17, that's good of me. Right, number 13 next. Another chrome tourmaline. Another chrome tourmaline in number 13. Now, we only have one of these. This is beautiful as well. Now, this one, look at this. Look at this. That classic. It's got a real, earthy depth to it. Did you see that sparkle then? Did you see that little rainbow dash? Hello, hello, hello. Your price, I'm going straight down. We only have one. Price on this, $19.99. Now, green tourmaline, of course, tying it back to the wonderful George Frederick Kunz, was the gemstone. A green tourmaline was the gemstone that he first brought into Tiffany's. That was the first gemstone that somebody purchased from him in Tiffany's. And it started the precious gemstone revolution, shall we say. It shattered the big four appeal of ruby, diamond, emerald, sapphire, and made gemstones like your tourmaline real players in the gemstone industry. £19.99 gets this one into your collection today. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. 6.75 by 4.75 millimeters is the size. Just over half a carat right there for you. One-of-a-kind stone. Best of luck. Becky's in. You want to see number 6 and number 7? I'll show you both of them, Becky. How's that? How are you today, Becky? I hope you're doing very, very well. I hope Hampshire is treating you kindly. We've got, oh my goodness, we've only got 20 minutes left. So let's do number, in fact, I'm just checking number 4. There's only 2 left of number 1, by the way, and only 1 left of number 2. They are brand new today, and I went way lower than I was supposed to. So let's do number 7 first. This is the exact one you're going to get. We only have 1. This is your Canary Kunzite. So it's more tranquil. It's more tranquil, I would say, than your beautiful, I'm going to call it rose gold morganite in number 1 and 2. This is Kunzite. So this one was named after George Frederick Kunz. Now, Kunzite will retain its light. It's got a phosphorescence. It's pleochroic as well. And it's a 6 to 7 on the Mohs scale. This is actually in the spodumene family. This particular piece is radiant cut. It's 19 by 10.5 mil, 13.2 carats. Now, this launched at Gemcollector at £129. I'm going to take a little bit extra off that and bring it to you for $99.99. But it's also on split pay. And it's also on a freeway split pay. So split pay on this today is going to be £33.33. This is a one-of-a-kind. If this is the one you are loving, grab it, get it home, have a little look at it. Remember, 30-day money-back guarantee on all of our gemstones here as well. So if you do want to get a gemstone home and really appreciate it and enjoy it, because there's something about just seeing the gems with your own 2 eyes for the first time. You'll never be able to repeat that feeling. When you get them home, that's when you really, really know, isn't it? That's the one barrier we're yet to break here. But that's why the 30-day money-back guarantee exists. That's what it's there for. It's so you can shop with confidence, and so you know that if something's not right for whatever reason, or if you change your mind, no reason needed, to be honest. No reason needed, no quibbles, no quabbles, no questions asked. We just send you your money back. And you send us the stone back. That's a pretty fair deal, right? I'm going to leave that there. Number 6. Now, number 6 is the one that I would go for out of the 2 of them, personally. I'm going to match the price, $99.99. How's that? But this is my favourite of the 2. I know we're not supposed to have favourites, but this one is. Very, very well, thank you, Ben, says Becky. Just got home from work. Lovely. That's very good news. Fed the dog. And now sitting down for a comfy evening of gemstone yumminess. I can't think of anything better than that. Quite frankly. $99.99, $33.33 on split pay, matching the price. So it's up to you. Which one do you want to go for? Which one would you like to go for? Both of them absolutely delicious. I love this one. This is my favourite. Grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. I'm going to leave that one with you. Any other requests? Please do let me know. That is what I'm here for, quite frankly. Now, if you missed the start of the hour, let's just revisit a little number 8. I've had a request from Greater Manchester, number 8. This is a Minas Gerais Kunzite. A Minas Gerais, sorry, that just made me laugh. Not for any reason, but do you remember Hannah Stewart over on Jewellery Maker? Years ago this is pre-pandemic actually. Gosh, that makes me feel so old. She was my presenter when I was a director over on our sister channel Jewellery Maker, and we had a little inside joke about Minas Gerais, and it just reminded me of her and made me chuckle. Good old days. This is completely natural Minas Gerais Kunzite. Look at the colour there. Oh, and this is a whopper. I can't believe the price of this. We only have 1. We only have one. But check that out. Check that stone out right there. This is a sizable piece of kunzite. Brazilian kunzite. Natural Brazilian kunzite. Watch this. Just gonna let the price do all the talking, quite frankly. Oh, it's on a freeway split. Right, grab that. It's on a freeway split pay. I didn't realise that was on a freeway split pay. $16.66 to get it home. Alternatively, oh, it's gone. It's gone. You can just pay for $49.99 if you want. You don't have to take split pay just because it's there, but I mean, I would. I would. It's a different world now, isn't it, with split pay? I think even I can remember when, I say even I'm no spring chicken anymore. I feel like it sometimes. Well, I feel like it mentally, physically, I do not. But I can remember when I wouldn't use split pay or anything like that. It wasn't what I did. But now it's just the way of the world, isn't it? Split pay, $16.66, interest free. I mean, that's pretty special, isn't it? Now, I've got another meatless Jerez kunzite here. I love this in a cabochon. Look at the way it looks like a drop of liquid, doesn't it? It looks like a drop of liquid magic. Again, Brazilian. Again, completely natural. I love it in a cabochon form. Yeah, man. I think in jewellery, I wouldn't be setting this into jewellery. I think, is it too deep? I don't know if it is, actually. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. There's a rainbow. Oh, I wish I could show you that. There's a rainbow coming through this. If I can grab it, there's got to be a way I can do this. No, it's too domed, isn't it? Right, if I really carefully try and do this. You see that rainbow there? How cool is that? What? Right. You know what? I'm going to do something absolutely ridiculous. Your price. This is on split pay as well, by the way, guys. This is on split pay as well. Watch this. $39.99. Split pay is £13.33. How outrageous is that? It's utterly outrageous. For an 11 by 9 millimeter, 6.5 carater. Look at the colour from above, but look at the depth. That's really, really cool. $13.33 gets it into your collection today. Grab that and run, quite frankly. Grab that and run. It's beautiful. Now, I'm just going to revisit at the very start of the hour, because we've only got 10 minutes left. I bought you these brand new peach morganite stones. Now, this one, I should have been at $39.99 at the absolute lowest. I decided to be a little bit cheeky and take it to $29.99. I've got 2 left, and I've currently got 4 in baskets. It's brand new today. Brand spanking new today. I literally have 2 opportunities available. 1.4 carats of beautiful peach morganite. Now, I'm going to show it you on a dark background, and then I'm going to get a little bit of warm light on the stone. A little bit of daylight, if you like. Look at how it glows. Look at the colours that you're seeing there as I move the light around. Can you imagine taking this stone outside? Do you imagine the effect it's going to have? It glows from within almost. It's $29.99 and it's brand new today. I now have 1 opportunity remaining. 1 stone available. It's absolutely delicious, isn't it? That is the way I am getting morganite into my collection, let me tell you. Peach morganite. Gorgeous. Nigerian material. 1 opportunity left. 3 of you with that in baskets. Right, number 2. This, we started with 1. We've only got 1. $24.99 gets this one home. Again, that glow is beautiful. This is a 1.1 carater. 1.1 carat of Morganite. Peach Morganite. Congratulations. Lucy wants to see number 10. I'll show you number 10, Lucy. Don't you worry about that. I will show you number 10. Right, let's get that back in number 2. Number 10 is... Oh, it's been a while since I brought you this. This is a beautiful... Ooh, I forgot how much I love this. This is a Tanzanite cabochon. Check that out. Glorious, isn't it? Now, the price of this is on split pay. This is a monster. Look at how deep the colour is. How deep that colour is. This is a 12 by 10, 7.63 carata. $89.99, but it's on split pay. So your split pay is $29.99. Now this launched, how long ago did this launch? It's launched in 2025 actually at £199. £199. Launch with Jim. Launch with Jim. Here we have it at $89.99. So more than £100 off the launch there. Yours for the next 9 minutes. Yours for the next 9 minutes. Best of luck. If you've got that in your basket, I've literally got 2 of them available. I'm down to the last 2. So if this is one that you are liking the look of, grab it, grab it, grab it. Oi, oi, oi. Congratulations. Beautiful, isn't it? The depth of colour there is absolutely mwah. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Anything that I think we should get to that we haven't quite got to yet. I've got a cognac zircon, actually, because this is a ridiculous price. In number, is it in number, what's in number 20? What's number 20? Let me just look at what number 20 is. Number 20 I don't have available. It must have sold out at some point. Let's do number 19 then, because number 19 is beautiful. This is a cognac zircon, 1.25 carats. Look at the colour there. Oh, look at the fire. Look at the fire. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the price as well. Price is phenomenal, $19.99. I'm literally in low single figures in terms of availability here. $19.99 gets this into your collection. £19.99. This is 1.5 carats, average carat weight, a 7 by 5 millimeter Tanzanian cognac zircon. But look at the sparkle. To see the colour there, but also that beautiful sparkle as well. You got the best of both worlds. As, who was it that said, is it Miley Cyrus? I think that is a Miley Cyrus song, isn't it? You've got the best of both worlds, but you absolutely do have the best of both worlds there. Sparkle and colour, absolutely delicious. Under £20, even more delicious, if I do say so myself. So best of luck. If you've got that in your basket, get it checked out. You're going to absolutely love it, let me tell you. You're going to absolutely love it. Beautiful. Right, any other requests? Now is the moment to get them in, because we are seriously running out of time. We are seriously running out of time. We've got about 6 minutes left. About 6 minutes left. Lots of people putting this into baskets. Lots of people putting... Oh, my goodness. Lots and lots of people putting this into baskets. Wow. Remember, when we get to 7 o'clock, which is the halfway point of the show, how on earth are we there already? All of these pieces and all of these prices subsequently will disappear. So if there's anything you're liking the look of, take advantage, get it checked out, including that brand new Morganite that we have today, available at an absolute rock bottom price. That Morganite that I took to, I'm not even going to say the price out loud, in number 1. We've only got 2 of those stones across the board remaining. We've got 1 of number 1 and 1 of number 2. It's been hugely popular for the launch here at Gemcollector today, as expected, as we expected, quite frankly, because it is absolutely delicious. So best of luck to you. I'm going to leave this with you in just a moment. I am going to leave this one with you and get on to something else that's absolutely delicious. Get your requests in. We've got a few minutes left. The hour's not done yet. Don't you worry. We're not wishing our lives away. But if there's anything you want to see, please do let me know. Get that checked out. How are we doing? Let's just have a whistle-stop check. How are we doing on our Ratnakiri Blue? Because if there is a zircon to buy today, it would be this one for me. It would be this one. We have got 8 of you with the final two in baskets. Look at the colour there. There's Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, right? And then there is the Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. Wouldn't you say this has absolutely everything that you want in a Ratnakiri Blue Zircon? I most certainly would. This is limited now, and when it is done, it is done. We will not be getting this one back in. Once this is sold out, then it is sold out, quite frankly, at a ridiculous price as well. An absolutely ridiculous price. $39.99 gets, I think it is the gemstone of the moment, isn't it? I think it's safe to say it is the most talked about gemstone in the wider world of gemstones. It is the most talked about zircon, and can I say it's about time as well. I don't like what it's going to do to the price of it. I don't like that, but I do understand and I do appreciate what it's going to do to the gravitas of it, I suppose, because zircon does deserve the respect that diamond has. Zircon is every bit as beautiful as a diamond. It's rarer than diamond, that's for sure. It can have more dispersion than a diamond, but also it's the oldest gemstone in the world. It's older than diamond. $39.99. I'm going to leave that there for now. Something I haven't brought you in ages is a green apatite. Mandarare apatite. I've got one in number 22. Have a look at this. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. It's a one of a kind. I'm going to get you straight down. We've only got a few minutes left. £149, but it's on split pay. It's on split pay. Look at the size of it. That's what this is all about. Oh, and did you see that rainbow flash then? Did you see that rainbow flash? Absolutely beautiful. 149. Grab this. Size-wise, we are talking 17.75 by 13 mil. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. I'm just kind of doing a whistle stop, if you like, of some pieces that you might want to have a look at, but you might want to grab whilst we've got a little bit of time left. This one. Oh, this is the one I'm coming in for. Out of the two, because look at the price. Look at the price, and it's still a monster. It is still an absolute monster. Now, I love them both. I love them both, don't get me wrong, but if I can pay $99.99 and still get a 12 mil, 6.25 carat natural Mandarare green apatite into my collection, that is what I'm doing, I'm afraid. That is what I am doing. 33 on split pay gets this into your collection. That's ridiculous in its own right, isn't it? Now, it actually has a beautiful brilliance to it as well, a green apatite. And only 3% of our apatite is actually green. When you factor in how little of that is actually over a carat, let alone over 5 carats, over 6 carats if we want to be specific, that is a fraction of the world's green apatite. And you have it there for $99.99. Do you want to see a bicolour tourmaline now? I think you do. I do. I do, at least. I've got it. Look at this. Look at this one here. Hello, you. Are you ready for $29.99? I think you are. I think I am. That gets this into your collection. Bicolour tourmaline. Bicolour tourmaline. Is this natural? It is completely natural. Madagascan at $29.99. Too many people with this in baskets. We're limited now. We are limited. I'm going to leave that there. I told you this was a whistle-stop tour through all of the opportunities I have in the hour. I'm going to go back to this, because we have one left. It's $29.99. It's beautiful peach morganite. It is now a one-of-a-kind. Brand new today here at Gemcollector. If you want to grab it, you've got about a minute to make it so. You've got a minute to make it yours at $29.99. During the break, when this disappears from the Gemcollector website, which it absolutely will, because that's how things work here at Gemcollector, this will go up to £64. So if you want to pay £64, that's absolutely fine. You can do that. Pick it up in the 7 o'clock hour, and it's yours at £64. If you want to pay $29.99, you've got about 30 seconds to make it so. 30 seconds to get this into your collection, and love it, quite frankly, because you are absolutely going to. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to leave you with, because I'm not allowed to have this, but I've got it, so if it sells out, hey, that's good news. If it doesn't, then maybe I'll have to issue an apology to somebody. But I'm going to leave you the graphics with this Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. The price of this will go up as well during the break. I'm going to give you about a minute with it on the break. So get it checked out if you want it. We've got the last 2 available. After the break, we've got, it's a whole load of quartz. We had an absolute show-stopping day recently, hour I should say. Well, I mean, it was a show-stopping day, but a show-stopping hour of some brand new quartz pieces. I've got that and so much more coming up in the next hour. Don't you go anywhere, you're gonna love it, trust me. I'll see you after this break.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time with mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
It's hitting the top, and...
So it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah?
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said? Because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult. Unless you can get hold of older material, which, you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are 500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also in the seminar yesterday where we were speaking to the Gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this Tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our Tanzanite and the way that we bring you Tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gem stock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high lustre, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it, they are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gemcollector.
Okay, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside.
Yeah.
But,
do you know what our most requested gemstone is at the moment? And one of our most popular gemstones at the moment. It is a gemstone that is absolutely surging in popularity here at Gemcollector. Rutile quartz. And I absolutely adore that. Rutile quartz is one of my favourites. It's one of my favourites. I think it is. It's a gemstone that really is Gemcollector through and through, isn't it? Because it is a gemstone that is so unique, so individual, so just utterly captivating. But I can see why so many people are loving it. And I love that we are getting some brand new pieces in at the moment. This is your quartz of distinction, Hal. We have, of course, the petroleum quartz. We have our brand new smoky quartz. We have these absolute beauties as well. But I'm starting with some brand new Brazilian rutile quartz. Now, this is a radiant cut Brazilian, brilliant cut rather, radiant cut. I read rutile and my brain went, radiant. It's a brilliant cut Brazilian rutile quartz, but look at the carat weight, 11.5 carats right here. Take a look at it. It's absolutely beautiful, but this is where it comes to life. Check that out. Check that out. It's absolutely delicious, isn't it? This is brand new Brazilian rutile quartz, completely natural. Now, I like doing this with our rutile quartz. Place it face down, and you can really see all of those rutilations within it, that Venus hair that is trapped within the stone. We are limited We're in single figures in terms of availability here. What you're getting is not only a remarkable carat weight, but you're also getting a natural rutile quartz that is 18 by 13 mil. This is an absolute statement stone and then some. And the price that I can bring it to you for is absolutely remarkable. This is brand new. You've never seen it before here at Gemcollector or anywhere else. Your price is not gonna be, and this would be brilliant if I could bring it to you at this price. I'm going again, don't you worry about that. $69.99 is not your price. If you love this, do me a favour. I'm not asking you to check it out just yet. Pop it in your basket for me. Just pop it in your basket for me. If you love it, if you are interested, if you would really quite fancy getting this home and into your collection today, I've got 4 stones available. If you like the idea of grabbing this, if you like the idea of getting this into your basket, of getting this into your collection rather, pop it in your basket for me. No pressure to check out, I'm just doing a little bit of research. Oh, where's my clock gone? Where's my clock gone? Right, I'll show you without the warm light on it. This is just how it is naturally. It's kind of got a lavender undertone, hasn't it? Which is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. If I flood it with warm light, check that out. You see how those rutilations only come to life under warm light? How cool is that? How utterly cool is that? Right, pop this into your basket for me. I want to do something ridiculous. Let's do it in UV, actually. Let's do it in UV light. Oh, yeah. Check that out. $69.99 is not going to be your price today. Don't you worry about that. We are going again, and we are going again in a big way. We are going again in a big way. Your price is going to an extraordinary... Do you know what? I'm not even going to stop there. I'm not even going to stop there. Watch this. Brand new, here at Gemcollector. Your price, $39.99. $39.99 gets this into your collection today. This is brand new. This is 18 by 13 millimeters. This is over 11 carats of Brazilian rutile. If you love it, grab it, quite frankly, because it is remarkable. It is absolutely remarkable, isn't it? Yours today here at Gemcollector. First time I've ever seen rutile like this. First time I've ever seen rutile like this, where the rutilations are a kind of just hairline within that gemstone, but under white light, look. They are almost clear. You can see them, but it's like a silver rutile rather than a classic golden rutile, and I think that is really, really cool. This is why I would be adding this to my collection. I would have this alongside my other examples of rutile quartz. $39.99 gets that home today. Congratulations, it's beautiful. I've got more to bring you. I've got more to bring you. I've got a lot more to bring you, let me tell you. I've got a lot more to bring you. So that one, that is 10.94 carats up to 11.5. Then I've got another one in number 4. Now, we only have one of this. We only have one. You're gonna want this. Trust me when I say you are gonna want this. If you come in for any of them, this is the one. Number 6 as well. Oh, actually, number 6. This is the one you're gonna want to come in for. I'm gonna match for price. But trust me when I say the web image does this absolutely no justice whatsoever. Oh. I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this. I'm going to let it come around and then I'm going to show it you again. $39.99, that is your price. Look at it. Right? How amazing is that? We have one opportunity. We have one stone. This is the one that you are going to own. This is completely natural. How good is that? How good is that? Just shy of 11 carats right there. Completely natural. That is out of this world. I think that is absolutely phenomenal. I want to see this under UV light. I want to see what happens to this in UV light. If you will allow me. Oh. Check out that. Check out that. Literally one opportunity available. It's an 18 by 12.5 millimeter Brazilian rutile. And then, did you notice how under shortwave UV, so that's it flooded with LED light, that's it with warm light. And then, did you notice how under shortwave UV light it goes green? See that? It goes green. And you can see those rutilations really, really well. And then long wave, it goes violet. Grab that. I think that is absolutely glorious. Let's show it you without any light on it at all. So this is it just in the studio light. This is just in the studio light there. $39.99 gets this into your collection today. I think that's phenomenal. That might be my favourite one. Well, it is my favourite one. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. I think that is absolutely spectacular. Completely natural. A one-of-a-kind piece. Brazilian rutile quartz, completely natural. Can't say much more about that, can I? I'm going to leave that one there. That's number 4. I can't believe we've still got that one. Then we've got sizable pieces. I mean, they're all massive. Number 5. Now this got a little bit more clarity to it, but that is like... It's like a lace web, isn't it? Woven, beautiful and intricate. Do you know what I can do on this? You know those other 2 pieces at $39.99? That's a brilliant price for all of them. Watch this. For this, again, Brazilian, in origin, we only have one, $29.99. £29.99 gets this exact stone into your collection today. Over 10 carats worth, so it is a monster. But how cool is that? I mean, it is just a conversation piece, isn't it? It really, really is. As soon as you have gemstones that naturally look like this, that is an absolute conversation starter and then some. And I love that we're bringing them to you in a faceted variety. I love that we have faceted gemstones with this amount of detail to them, with these rutilations running through them completely naturally, but in sizable pieces as well, so that you can really see them, so that you can really study them, and so that you can really love them. £29.99 gets this 10 carater into your collection today. Brand new. The whole range is brand new here at Gem Collector. First time that you are seeing any of these pieces. They're absolutely divine. You're going to love them. I already love them. When you get them home, I think, and you get them in different lighting situations, you're going to love them even more. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there now. I've had a request for one of the smoky quartz pieces, so let's do that for you, shall we? You want to see number 15. I'll show you number 15. Here it is. Smoky quartz. Now, this has only been to air once before. This is already sitting in a basket. This is already sitting in a basket. It's absolutely beautiful. The price is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Watch this. It's £14.99. to get this smoky quartz into your collection, which is absolutely massive, I might add. I don't even know if I can pick it up in my tweezers. There you go. $14.99 gets this into your collection today. Gets 12 carats of smoky quartz. Now that is not bad, is it? For lack of a better turn of phrase. That is, I would say that's anything but bad, in fact. That's remarkably good. I love that they're checkerboard faceted as well. I love that. Gives you just an extra bit of razzle and dazzle, doesn't it? A little bit of sparkle there to go with your national gemstone of Scotland, which of course a smoky quartz absolutely is. It's drilled, so instantly you get to use this as a pendant, and that would be really, really nice. That would be really, really wearable. Instant wearability. You love to see it, don't you? You absolutely love to see it. And we have that here in a 12 carat smoky quartz. This is a one-of-a-kind piece, by the way, so if you want it, this is the one that you're going to get. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to get back to the rutile. Now remember, if there's any other pieces that you're liking the look of this hour, anything that you want to see, please do let me know. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to show you the pieces that you want to look at. Nothing more, nothing less. So we've done 3 of our 10 brand new rutile pieces. We've done the monster over 10 caraters. Let's do this 9.3 carat monster in number 7. There it is. Brand new to us today. Brand new. And I'm going to match the price, $29.99. $29.99 gets this into your collection today. You can see why it's one of the most popular gemstones at the moment, can't you? Those rutilations running through that add such a level of interest to this Brazilian rutile. You think of your emeralds, your Jardin fingerprint. This is so much more than a fingerprint. This is Mother Nature's web, isn't it? Do you know what it reminds me of, actually, in a really strange way? But go with me here. Do you know how trees are all connected? How woodlands, they communicate with each other through mushrooms, essentially. That's like a wired network underneath the forest floor. That's what I'm seeing here. That kind of network forming in the rutilations. That's what it makes me think of. And I love that these are kind of a silver sheen rutilation. And then when you get a little bit of daylight on them, you get beautiful gold strands running through that quartz as well. Completely and utterly natural. Yours today for a remarkable $29.99. And it is a remarkable $29.99, is it not? It is a remarkable. Someone's asked to see the petroleum quartz. I'll show you the petroleum quartz. Let's put that back in number 7. Now, you know that this is my child petroleum quartz. This is my baby. I love petroleum quartz. Petroleum quartz is quartz with essentially fossilized, hardened, ancient petroleum oil. And the quartz is formed around that petroleum oil. Now, you can see that really well under UV light. You see how those petroleum inclusions glow? It's absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Now, we literally have 10 of these available. We have 10 opportunities available. When this is gone, I don't know if we can get any more, and if we can, we could be looking at, 3 of them, 4 of them, because it's found, essentially. I know all gemstones are found, but you can't go and mine for petroleum quartz because it forms on petroleum veins, and any infrastructure around those kind of areas, they're looking for crude oil, they're looking for petroleum, they're not looking for gemstones. So any petroleum quartz, it's stumbled upon by accident. The first time we managed to get a parcel, we had 5 of them. Then we waited months and months, it took 3 months, and we managed to get 50 of them. They all sold out. Now we've got this, we have 10. So best of luck to you. The price, by the way, I'm going to honour the launch. I'm going to honour it. There you go, Hertfordshire's coming in. Petroleum quartz, ridiculously brilliant, seriously good. Isn't it just? £9.99 gets this into your collection today. £9.99. You are gonna love it. If you don't have any petroleum quartz in your collection yet, this is your moment to get it. This is your time to do it because it is absolutely awesome. There's a reason that I fell in love with this gemstone, and it is because it is so unique. It is so individual. It is so unlike anything else that I've ever seen. And I didn't even know that it existed until I came here to Gemcollector and I saw it for the first time and I brought it to you. It's these kind of gemstones that really do make me love this weird and wonderful world of crystals and fossilized bits of oil and meteors that fell from the sky and pearls and etc, tree resin. The weird and wonderful world, the curiosities, as George Frederick Kunz would call them, of gems. This is absolutely one of those curiosities. It's yours for a tenner. I mean, come on. That's daft. And if that's not daft, I don't know what is. Best of luck. As I say, I'm limited now to 10. When I first brought you a big launch of this, we spent a whole hour on 50 of them, and well, we don't have any of those. This is a different parcel. This is a different parcel, but we've only got 10 of them. People want to see 8, people wanted to see 10, people wanted to see 11. Do you know what I'm going to do first? Because I have a feeling that some of you are only just ticking on over to me again. I've got to show you this. I've got to show you this. How amazing is this? It's brand new. This is my pick of the bunch. If there is one to come in for, it's this one for me. Completely natural, one of a kind. How glorious is that, right? How glorious is that? Now, as I say, I literally have one of them. I want somebody to be able to get this. I want somebody to be able to love this. When it's a one of a kind and you know that this is the one you are getting, I think that's pretty special. I think this is a very, very special stone that you can get into your collection. I'll show you without the daylight. I'm going again because I want you to be able to own it. I want you to be able to experience this. I shouldn't have been doing this, but I'm going to. I'm going to. If it means that somebody gets it home, then I'm all for it. Your price? $29.99. $29.99 to get this into your collection now. And this is the one that you will get. It is an 18 by 12.5 millimeter Brazilian rutile quartz in that beautiful oval. Let's flood it with LED light. Let's see what that does, shall we? I mean, look at that. That's my fingerprint right there. We don't want to see that, do we? No, thank you. But look, this is as close as I can get, but you see those rutilations just shining there. For a one-of-a-kind piece, that is glorious. You're going to love it. Trust me, you're going to love it. That's number 4. So now requests. Now requests. Number 8 and number 10. So number 8 is 1.54. Here it is. So we're getting down to our smaller sizes now, but it's nice to have this in rutile quartz. It's nice to have these kind of more dainty, delicate sizes. That's beautiful, isn't it? Your price, oh, this is absolutely ridiculous. I'm going straight down. It's $14.99. $14.99 for the next 30 minutes. We're almost in the last hour of the day. £14.99 secures this as yours now. 1.5 carats. I mean, I say more dainty. 1.5 carats. You're still in the carat club with a natural gemstone but looks like this, that has all of this amazing, amazing character, because they are characters, aren't they? Every rutile that you get into your collection is going to be a character. It's going to be completely uniquely yours. No two will be alike. Everyone will be completely different. For $14.99 to get that into your collection is wild, isn't it? Under 30, well, under 15. It's not just under 30, it's under 15. Best of luck, that's sitting in baskets. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. Too many in baskets. That's the theme of the hour. Lots of basketeers. Number 10 next. Here's number 10. Oh, this one. So, what are we looking at? Same kind of size. I'm going to match for price. $14.99. $14.99 for you today. So, pick your, pick your rutile. Pick your rutile. No two will be the same. Which one's speaking to you? I say which one. Which ones are speaking to you? For me, number 4, number 6. I'll get to number 6, don't you worry. Number 2 is amazing as well. Number 1 is a monster. But these pieces are beautiful as well. These pieces are absolutely beautiful as well. I'm going to leave that there. Anything else you want to see, let me know. Number 11 says Hertfordshire. I want to swoon again. I want to, honestly. Hertfordshire. Hertfordshire. You're using this as just a museum, aren't you, today? Free to enter. That's the best thing about us here at Gemcollector. All right. I'm going to show you the price first, and then I'm going to show you the rutile. You're not going to believe it. It's $14.99. This is Brazilian material. Watch this. How wild is that? How ridiculous is that? And then I'll show you from this way. Look at the depth of that. We're in single figures, just so you know. We are in single figures in terms of availability. But my word, how good is that? For £15? I mean, what on earth are we thinking? What on earth are we thinking? It is, as I was saying, it is like a web of rutilation there. I'll show you from above. Look at it. Look at those strands within. Now, every single one is going to be completely unique. This one I have here will be completely different to the one that you might get at home. I mean, you could get this one. You could get this one. I've got 9 available, which is why I was able to do this price. But everyone is going to be completely unique. Everyone is going to be yours. Nobody else will ever have the same rutile quartz that you have. And that is what I love about rutile quartz. That is one of the things that I love about rutile quartz. There's a lot that I love about rutile quartz, but the individuality of each piece is absolutely one of them. This is a free form. It is completely natural. And we are limited in terms of availability. Lucy, how are you? You want to see number? Oh, you want to see all of the you want to see all of me roughs? I'll show those to you, and then we'll get back to our rutiles. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. So, Lucy, this, number 20, goes to... I don't understand this price, but I do it. I'm going to do it. I love this particular sample. I really love this sample. This is the most kind of crystalline sample of this I've ever seen. Look at that. That is your beautiful white Moroccan quartz kind of geode sphere. Now, this does come with a stand as well. Comes with a glass stand there, so you can stand it up beautifully. But look inside the soul of that quartz. $29.99. $29.99 gets that into your collection. Everyone, again, is going to be completely unique. Everyone is going to be completely unique. And I think it was it Tom? It was Jonathan, wasn't it, that came in for one of these last week and actually said, can I have the one that you've got on screen? That one has winged its way too, Jonathan, which is why I've got this sample now, and I love it. I really love this one. I don't understand why it's £29.99. I feel like it should be way more than that. But, hey, let's roll with it. That's number 20. Then you want to see number 21. This is the same kind of vibe, but this time in a love heart, and this time for £9.99. For £9.99. You ready? I'm going to... In fact... I've said it now, haven't I? Damn. Right, context. This is $12.99. This is always $12.99. This should always be $12.99. I just said $9.99 out loud. Last time I had this on, I accidentally took it to $9.99, and we're not supposed to do that. We're in single figures. It should be $12.99. And it will be $12.99 going forward. I need to leave a note of that for myself, because I genuinely, because this isn't Gemcollector, this is from somewhere else in the building, I can't undercut that price. $12.99 down to $9.99, I've just done that. Completely by mistake for the second time in a row, honestly. That's the problem with producing and presenting at the same time, right? That is the problem with that, with picking the prices and doing the talking. So this, I'm telling you, this is the last time it will be $9.99 on Gemcollector. It will, I mean, $12.99 is a brilliant price. But £3 between friends, what's that? Nothing, is it really? Let's be honest. But still, look after the pennies, and the pounds look after themselves, or whatever they say. So congratulations. I'm going to leave that there, genuinely, because I don't really want any of those to go, which kind of defeats the object of me being here, doesn't it? But I really don't. So, number 21, at least I'm honest with you. Number 23 and number 24. Now, number 24 is $49.99. We've only got 2 of these left. We've only got 2 of them left. It's really cool, though, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that cool? It's like a quartz garden for $49.99. I'm going to leave that one there. And then, this, isn't it, the other request? Oh, we've got people with that in baskets. Let's show it you again. Let's just show it you again. There you go. That is your price, $49.99. I'm not messing around with prices here today. I'm just going down, 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 down. I don't like to tease you with prices. I don't. I've never enjoyed it. I see something, and it's like, well, what's the price? I'll show you the price. This one, $19.99. Because also then, you know that if I ever do a cheeky, oh, let's go again, then it really wasn't planned. It really, really wasn't planned. Here you go, $19.99 for this. Beautiful, isn't it? Bit of amethyst, yes please. Because amethyst is a quartz, of course. Of quartz. Quartz it is. Simple things, eh? Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave all those there. Thank you for your requests, Lucy. I think you've only come through for the one that I didn't want you to come through for. Lucy, you're killing me. I'm joking. I am joking. Right. I want to show you number 6. I'm going to jump ahead of myself a little bit because I think this one is absolutely awesome. Look at this. Now I'm going to take this to $19.99 for you. Watch this. 4.86 carats. 4.86 carats, completely natural, £19.99. How beautiful is that? How beautiful is that? 13 by 9 mil. Oh, what's happened to me light? There it is. That's it, flooded in LED light. Here it is with a little bit of warm light on there. But for £20, £19.99 gets that into your collection today. As I say, rutile has been the most requested gemstone that we have brought to you recently. It's been wildly popular. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got a few more to bring you. This is the only round I've got now. This is 7.4 carats of rutile right here. Your price, I'm going to match it. I'm going to match it. $29.99 gets this into your collection. This one, completely unique. Now, I've actually got 5 of these available, so each one is going to be completely unique to you, but look at that glow. Look at that remarkable glow that you get right there. Single figures available. If this is the one that you're looking for, well, you found it, haven't you? You found it, so congratulations to you. You've done very well for yourself, quite frankly. I'm just going to fly through all of these because I think you might be waiting to see all of them, just so you can pick which one you want to see. I think quartz is such an underrated stone, Lucy. Quartz is such an underrated stone, but it's truly beautiful and versatile, amethyst being the best. Well, we know that Lucy loves an amethyst, don't we? But yeah, I agree. I think quartz is seriously... I think quartz is like zircon in some sense. Look at this one! Oh my goodness. Sorry, I've stopped myself in my... Right, do you know what? I should be at $39.99 for this one. I'm going to $29.99. This is... Have I changed my mind? Is this now my favourite? It's between this and number 4. I think this might have taken the crown. I think this one might have just taken the crown. $29.99. Bloomin'. That, like, genuinely, that has just... Oh, I've thrown it. Durable. It's a quartz. How do you pick? How do you pick? Right, get this one. It's $29.99. Oh, I want you to own it. That's my favourite. I'm saying it, that's my favourite. Followed by number 4. That's my favourite. We have got one opportunity. One person can have this. Nobody else. And it's not going to be me at this rate. One available. Do you want to see it in white light? Oh no, Hertfordshire, what's wrong with Bo? What's wrong with Bo? Is it lack of sleep? $29.99 gets this into your collection today. We literally have one stone available. How amazing is that? 9.3 carats on average. I wonder what the UV's like. Ooh, a bit of a raspberry tone there. But that's for magic, isn't it? That is for magic. Those Venus hair inclusions, those rutilations running through this beautiful natural gemstone, this Brazilian gemstone, and it's $29.99. I literally have one left. I'm going to leave that one with you. I fell in love with that. I have fallen in love with that. I've got one more piece to bring you. It's in number 9. This one's delicious as well, let it be said. And then we'll run through all of them again. We'll run through all of them again. Oh, I like this one as well. I mean, I like all of them, let's be honest. Let's be honest. This one can be $14.99, how's that? We've got 15 minutes left. We've got 15 minutes left on the hour. If there's any pieces you like in the look of, if there's any pieces that you would like to see again, please do let me know. That is what I'm here for. Equally, any pieces that you want me to load from the website, because we haven't had that question yet today, have we? But if there's anything that you would like me to load onto the website, please do let me know, and I will do that for you as well. We've got 1 hour and 15 minutes left on show. Lots of people suddenly popping things into baskets. Lots of people popping things into baskets. Lots of checkouts. Number 3 has just sold out. Congratulations. Right, let's go back to the start. Now, this is the largest piece we have I think this is really cool. I've never seen a rutile that's kind of got a silvery sheen to it. And then look at that. Look at the amount. Look at the rutilations in that. Now this is $39.99. It has been $39.99 all hour. Largest piece of the hour. I'm going again. I've decided I'm going again. You know what I'm going to. You know the price I'm taking it to. I don't want you to have any limitations. If there's anything that you want to come through for, I want to give it to you at the most ridiculous price. So for the largest piece of the hour, I think we can bring it down a little. I think we can bring it down a little bit. Watch this. $29.99. Oh, is that what's going on, Judith? Is that what's going on? $29.99 to get this into your collection today. I am in single figures in terms of availability. I literally have four gems to get into your collection today. 4 of them. That is it. That is all I have available. $29.99 and 18 by 30. Here you come. Baskets are filling up. I have too many of you now with this in baskets. Do you want to see it under LED light? Because this is what I mean. Look at that kind of silvery sheen. Have you ever seen rutilations that appear silvery white before? Like feathers, like strands of a feather. And then you shine a bit of warm light on it and it glows. And it glows. This is brand new, Hertfordshire. This one's brand new. Best of luck to you. You have not seen this piece before. It is completely and utterly natural. 18 by 13 mil, Brazilian material. There's too many in baskets. Should have been $39.99. I've taken it to $29.99. Now, I'm going to show you my favourite one. It's number 3. One of number 3 has just become available again. One of number 3 has just become available. I don't know if somebody's moving around and they've picked another piece to come through for, but if you want this one, it's now available again. It did sell out. It did completely sell out, but now there's one available. So if you missed that, if you're one of the people that had this in their baskets and you missed it, this is my pick of the hour now, because there's one available. It had sold out, which is why it wasn't my pick of the hour anymore, because that would have been cruel, to be honest. But if there's one to come through for, this is the one. This is the one. It's a one-of-a-kind opportunity now, but look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Again, Brazilian. All of these pieces, Brazilian in origin. Now, this is not far behind number 4. It was for the whole... And to be honest, I think this, some people are going to like this. Some people are going to like this more. Because look at how intricate that is. It's almost like, you know when you tie a rubber band ball together? You know when you tie a rubber band ball together? And you see them really tightly wound? That's what this looks like. Look at how many rutilations are there. In all different angles as well. Creating like a gridlock effect. It reminds me of meteorite, actually. It does remind me of meteorite. That kind of cross-hatch pattern. That's what I'm seeing with this piece. Let's shine a bit of LED on there and see what that looks like. Really cool, isn't it? You can see some of the featherweight almost inclusions there. And then you've got those really dense Venus hair rutilations as well. That creates a gemstone, but just, can you imagine the texture of it? It looks like you could run your finger across it like a guitar string, doesn't it? Of course, you can't because it's beautifully polished. Suzanne wants to see number 19. I'll show you number 19, Suzanne. Right, come through for that. I've got 4 in baskets. I've got 1. All of these pieces disappear in 10 minutes, by the way. Number 19 is coming up. Oh, it's number 14. No, we'll ignore that for now. We'll ignore that for now. Number 19. Check this out. Check this out. I'm going to do an absolutely ridiculous price for you. Don't you worry about that. Now, on the web, this is £62. Watch this. Straight down for 15 carats of smoky quartz, $19.99. under £20 for the National Gemstone of Scotland. I love that it's checkerboard cut because it gives you not only that beautiful smoky quartz colour, but it gives you a little bit of razzle-dazzle. We were talking about that kind of Art Deco aesthetic earlier, weren't we, with the Morganite. I'm seeing that with this. A little bit of sparkle, that little bit of glitz just added to that smoky quartz that's brought by the checkerboard facet. I think it's beautiful. We're in single figures. We only have 5 opportunities available. So if you love it, take advantage. For somebody on the phones, I'm going to assume that's one of these gone. I'm going to assume that's one of these gone. Huge congratulations to you. Best of luck to everybody. That has this in their baskets currently. Congratulations if you managed to secure it. I think I'm actually down to 4 opportunities available now. I think I'm down to 4 opportunities available. Well done. I'm going to leave that one there. Any other pieces you want to see, let me know. Now is the time to get your requests in, quite frankly. Now is the time. Now, something that I love, and I'm going to show you in case you may have been elsewhere during the start of this hour. How could you do that to me? I'm joking, of course. Have a look at this. Number 12. Number 12. $9.99 petroleum quartz. I know. £9.99. This is a naughty message. Ben, your stones are just as magical as David Harry Jewels. Do you want to know a little fact about David Trough? Me and Dave Trough were best of pals when I was probably 3 years old. Because he lived down the road from me. So we were really good. When we were toddlers, like that. Me and Dave. So yeah, we go back. So that's a little bit of Gemcollector trivia for you. I think the one that's in my collection says Hertfordshire. Oh, I know. Well, I'll show that one in a minute. Right, this petroleum quartz. Only the second time we've seen this particular parcel. Now, I should have taken this up to $14.99 for a second time on air, but I've decided for you today that we can have it at $9.99. Because I'm good like that, aren't I? I'm good like that. £9.99. We are in single figures now. We are in single figures. Once this is gone, there is never a guarantee that we can get more petroleum quartz. It's always on our radar, because I love it so much, don't you get me wrong, but it's a gemstone that isn't mined. It's a gemstone that is found, essentially. So it's whenever people can get enough of it to make it viable for us to then get it over and bring it to you to show on air. That's as and when we pick up those parcels. It could be the case that we only get 5 of the next parcel. Right now we've got 10. We've got 10. It's not quite the 50 that we had the first time, is it? No. Right, I'm going to pop that back. I love you. Now let's do this. This is the one that Hertfordshire has. Everyone's going to be unique. Every single one is going to be a little bit unique, but look at this. Now this comes to life, really, when you get warm light on it. Check that out. $14.99 for you today for this rutile quartz freeform. It's awesome, isn't it? Now, it does have a drill hole. That's that little, you see it there, and then you'll see a little black spot that just comes around. Where is it? There, at the bottom. That's the drill hole. That is the drill hole that you are seeing there. £14.99. Grab that if you love it. Grab that if you love it. I'm going to show it like that. Oh, yeah. So cool, isn't it? So cool. At $14.99. Beautiful. Right, where do we go from here? That's the question. Where did I get that one from? How long have we got? Gosh, talk about words. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Something just sold. It's that love heart. That love heart is flying out. I'm not going to show you that white quartz love heart. Do you want an eclipse quartz? Do you want a beautiful eclipse quartz? You wait till you see this. How cool is that? Oh, yes. And then look at that. 4.8 carats. You wait till you see the price as well. Your price is ridiculous for this. For a 14 by 10 mil, 4.8 carater. £19.99. £19.99. Get this into your collection today. That's remarkable, isn't it? That is absolutely remarkable. You've only seen this once before. We launched it on the 1st of August. It was with me. It was in the Quartz of Distinction show that we did. A really, really popular show. We have it here again. $19.99. We literally have 3 of them available. More than that sold on the launch. So this could well be your last opportunity to get this beautiful Eclipse quartz. We have got 5 minutes left on the hour, and then all of these pieces disappear and the price for all of them goes up. So if you love it, grab it. Get your request in, that's all I can say. Number 14 next. This is another rutile. Now, this is the way that it is officially to be displayed. But do you know what I would do? I'd face down this one. Because when you face down this one, and I know it's controversial to say that, but check out what happens with the rutilations. And let's show it you with its face, because that might be the way that you want to see it. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? Your price, let's just do something daft. £14.99. £14.99 for you today to get this into your collection. It glows, doesn't it? It looks like a moonstone almost. Quartz is seriously special. Completely natural, this piece. £14.99. If you love it, get it checked out. Get it in your basket. Get it home. Get it secured. Take advantage of that 1 P&P that you have for the entire day. When you come through for anything here at Gemcollector, your P&P is already done. You only pay 1 set of postage and packaging throughout a 24-hour period here at Gemcollector. So congratulations if you've picked up anything today. This is a beautiful way to add to your order. This is a beautiful way to add to your collection. We do have another hour with you with some absolute treats in there. But for now, keep coming through for these. How are we getting on with our brand new pieces? Okay, right, let's have a look at number 5. Let's have a look at number 5. Now, all of them, I believe, are over allocated. All you gotta do, get that basket checked out, make it yours. Oh, look at that one. Look at that one there at $29.99. Let's get a bit of warm light on the subject. I mean, how can you resist, right? How can you possibly resist that? That is your launch price here today. £29.99. Over 10 carats. Yes, please, and thank you. I think I might. I think I might. There's only one of these available, by the way. This is the one that you are going to own. This is the one that you are going to get into your collection. So best of luck to you. If you've got any of these pieces in your basket, now is your moment. We're approaching the end of the hour, so we're approaching the disappearance of the rutile, the great rutile disappearance of 2026 is at our door. Now, there's way too many of you with this in baskets. Way too many. It's been a theme of the hour. It's been a theme of the hour. So what we could see, and I don't know if this is going to happen, but it's building to look like that, to be honest, because everyone is over-allocated. We're at the price for everything, so that is what you're going to pay for them. With the last minute approaching us, we could see bang, 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 them fall like dominoes. If you've got one in your basket and you don't want to miss out on it, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. That's it in LED light. That's it in one. Like, this is the exact one that you're going to get. We only have one. I'm leaving it there. I'm leaving it there. Ridiculous. What a weird hour. What a weird hour. So many in baskets across the board. I've never seen so many individual pieces in baskets with one left. So do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give you 30 seconds on a break. Get them checked out if you want them. There's your prices. You've seen the pieces. They're amazing. We've got more incredible opportunities coming up after the break. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back last hour of the day after this.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. We have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it. For people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilmani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year, compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high lustre, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss.
Last hour of the day here at Gemcollector. Welcome back, everybody. It's a pleasure to be with you. I have had a fabulous evening. I hope you've had a fabulous evening as well. We're going to finish in a very, very strong way, let me tell you. This is your last chance for some of our best-selling items, our best-selling stones, all grouped together. Final hour of the day. We're talking peridot, kyanite, a green zircon. If you're with me, that green zircon ain't going to stick around, let me tell you. Some aquadites, pretty much brand new black aquadite. Ceylon zircon, an imperial topaz, Mahenge blue spinel. I mean, come on, the last of our Sleeping Beauty turquoise, golden South Sea pearl, beautiful grandidiorite, some amethyst, Lucy, a blue zircon, Tanzanian blue zircon this time, bicolour tanzanite, pink spinel, everything that you could wish for, all in one place, quite frankly, here at Gemcollector. Let's start with this beautiful peridot. We only have one, and do you know what? I'm going to do something absolute. It's already in a basket. If you've already come through for anything today, you can add this beautiful peridot to your order for £10. How does that sound? $9.99. $9.99 gets peridot into your collection today. Natural, completely natural peridot for a tenner. Your postage is already paid for if you've come in for anything else today. If this is your first item that you do come through for, if this is the first stone that you decide to get home into your collection today, then your P&P will have been paid for. You can add anything else to your order with no more P&P. Completely natural peridot for $9.99. This is the place to be for the last 50 minutes of our live show. 50 minutes? How has that come around so quickly? Oh my goodness. There's too many in baskets for it. There's too many people with this stone in their baskets. Now, peridot, one of the only 2 gemstones in the world that forms in the mantle of planet Earth. Every other gemstone on Earth, every other gemstone that comes from our planet, other than, you know, your moldavite, your meteorites, your pearls, etc., and your amber. But they're all crust-forming gemstones. Peridot is a mantle-forming gemstone, peridot and diamond. NASA actually discovered peridot in 2023 on Mars. So you think about the conditions on Mars, and then you think about the conditions in the mantle of Earth. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? $9.99 gets this home, but do you know what? I am not going to stay at $9.99 today. I want somebody to own this. So watch this. I'm only doing this on this one. But do you know what? I'm giving you a little treat now. Look at this. You are welcome. What can I say? $4.99. Have you ever seen peridot at $4.99 before? Didn't think so somehow. All of a sudden, there's 9 in baskets. Guess how many stones we've got? 1. We've got 1. This is the one that we have. It's gone. It's gone. Congratulations. That's how this hour's going to be. Do you want some green zircon? Do you want some green zircon in number 6? When have I ever seen green zircon before? I'll tell you when. Once before, when we launched this. We had a really nice number of these. I think we'd been waiting for a very long time to be able to get a parcel of Tanzanian green zircon. We literally have 1 left. This is the one that you're going to own. Check that out. That is absolutely delicious, isn't it? Half a carat of green zircon. Now, I've brought you blue zircon, I've brought you gold zircon, I've brought you cognac zircon, I've brought you whiskey zircon, I've brought you brilliant white zircon. This is the only green zircon I've ever brought to you. This is the only green zircon that we have in our vault. Look at the price. I'm matching your launch. This is the last one. Every other piece has gone. Every other piece has found its way into a collection. This is the only one we have. It's $39.99 for Tanzanian green zircon. First time I've ever brought you a green zircon here at Gemcollector. The first time in 15 years in this building that I ever saw a green zircon with my own 2 eyes was this example right here that I have, that I am bringing to you right here. This is the last one we have. This is your last opportunity now to own green zircon. It actually says here the average carat weight here is 71 points. So you're getting, it's going to be way more than half a carat that you're actually getting in this collection. It's a one of a kind, matching the launch price for you today at a remarkable $39.99. If you missed this, we launched it on the 31st of last month. We launched it on the 31st of July. This is the only one we have now. It is the only one in the world. It's the one that you are going to own. Congratulations if you managed to grab that. There are too many people with that in baskets. Way too many people with that green zircon in their baskets. This is a 6x4 millimeter gemstone. A 6x4 millimeter green zircon. You talk about zircon and then you talk green zircon. That is the best of the best. It's a pleasure to bring this to you. It's a pleasure to be sharing this with you right here at Gemcollector for the last 45 minutes of the day. Congratulations if you managed to come through for that. Amy, how are you? Amy, I don't think we've met before. Pleasure to hear from you, Amy. Would you show number 17, please? I will show number 17. Keep coming through for that. I'll revisit that at the very end of the show. That's not going to stick around today. Number 17. Now this one, this is the exact one you're going to get. This is the exact one that you are going to get. It is a beautiful golden, I mean, look at that right there. A beautiful golden South Sea pearl. It's divine, isn't it? We only have one left. It's on split pay. It's on split pay. That's ridiculous to be on split pay, isn't it? It's £39.99, but your split pay is £19.99. £19.99 for an 11mm natural golden South Sea cultured pearl. I have got 4 of you with this in baskets. 4 people have this one-of-a-kind pearl in their baskets. If you love it, come through and grab it. This is your last time. It's gone. It's gone. Well done. That is absolutely awesome in number 17. Lucy, there you are. You want to see number 18? Let's get number 18 on screen for you. Now, this isn't going to stick around, is it, Lucy? This isn't going to stick around, quite frankly. We've got 1 left. Watch this. Straight down to Bargain Town. You know we don't mess around here at Gem Collector. You know I don't mess around when it comes to prices. We get the stone on the wheel. We take it down to the price. Jamila, I don't know if I'm allowed to show this, but Stone Green Zircon somewhere else, and it's one heck of a price. That's why you come here to Gem Collector, isn't it? No shade. No shade. By the way, there's 2 of these in baskets. We've only got 1. We've only got 1. It's gone. Right, let's go back to the green zircon. Let's go back to the green zircon. Not to brag, but if you want the most affordable green zircon, then you know where to go, don't you? What number is it in? Number 6. Number 6. So, our green zircon is $39.99. $39.99 to own green zircon right here. I wonder. I can't see it. I can't see it. Oh, it's Larique. Oh my goodness, £1,999? Wow. I mean, that is phenomenal. But if you want a taste of green zircon, you can get it for £40. I probably shouldn't have gone that low now, should I? Knowing that. There we go. Thank you for your message. Thank you for your message. Thank you for giving me a heart attack. $39.99. I'll revisit that at the end of the hour, I think. I think we'll revisit that at the end of the hour. Let's put that back in number 6. Now, do you want the most ridiculous... Now, this is... Blue Spinel is the most expensive Spinel that you can get, quite frankly. We have some Mehenge Blue Spinel here. I don't think I've ever seen this, but... Oh, yeah, I have once before. Once before. I think I must have deleted this from my brain. This is Mehenge Blue Spinel. Completely and utterly natural. Now, if you want the opportunity to own Mehenge Blue Spinel, I'm going to make this the most ridiculous price imaginable. This is just so you can get it into your collection, quite frankly, for under £20. So take advantage of it. It's $19.99. Collector in Greater London, I will show you number 4 straight after this. This is Tanzanian material, blue spinel, natural blue spinel as well. There's no heat, no nothing applied to this. This is as Mother Nature intended. And how beautiful is it at $19.99? This is only the 2nd time you have seen it. There is a reason it is in the Last Chance bestsellers, and it's because it has been phenomenally popular, and we have it available today. The finest spinel that you can get, quite frankly, is the Mehenge Blue. We just cannot get it in volume. That's what we have right here. I'm in single figures in terms of availability. If you want it, take advantage. We have got 40 minutes left. That is your Mehenge Blue Spinel. I've got to jump ahead to number 4 because it's been requested. Now, number 4, I know we only have 1 of them. We do. This is the one you're going to get. The price is ridiculous. Have a look at this. I love this. I absolutely love aquadite, or aquadite. Have a look. Oh, what's that? There we go. It's really cool, isn't it? Really, really cool. It's going to be really, really interesting to get it home and just study it. That is it. I'm flooding it with LED light just so you can see all of the properties of this aquadite right here. Now, we've got 2 in baskets. I've only got 1. This is on split pay. Look what I'm going to do. This is the last one. This is the one that you're going to get. $99.99 gets it home. Split pay, $49.99. £49 and 99 pence on split pay gets this into your collection today. I now have 3 in baskets. I've only got this stone. This is the exact stone that you are going to receive. This is the exact one that is going to be making its way into your stash. It's a 20 by 15 mil, a whopping 18.5 carats of black aquadite. Make the most of it. Take advantage of it. That's what it's there for, quite frankly. And take advantage of that split pay as well. You can split that cost straight down the middle today without any interest whatsoever being applied. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Let's rest it flat so you can see the profile of it. I love that little section on the side there. It's really cool, isn't it? Every one of these is going to be completely unique, but oh my goodness, look at that section. I think so. It's got such character, doesn't it? That's the bit that I love. It looks like frost almost climbing up the side of that cabochon. This is the one you're going to get. If you love it, grab it. The only treatment, a touch of the oil. You know, we do that to an emerald sometimes. That is all that has been applied to this. Can't really see that there, can you? Right, best of luck. What can I say? We're over allocated. Matching the launch price for you. This should have launched at £129. We instead took it to $99.99 and added a 2-way split pay as well, which is illegal, I might add, at that price. But that's what we've done. That's what we've done, so take advantage of it. It's going to be with you for the next 40 minutes. I'm going to leave that one with you. That one's in number 4. Another person just popped that into basket. Another person. That is your price, $90. I mean, you don't need me to confirm that, do you? That's a ridiculous price. Number 2 next. Number 2, Orisa Kyanite. We launched this very, very recently. It's very exciting to have it. This is the most teal kyanite that I have. Have a look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm in single figures in terms of availability. Now, I've just remembered the price we bought this to, and you know this is every penny and every pound off because, I'm just going to be honest, it's a bit of a weird price. I'm going to do it. It should have been, at the lowest, $19.99. I didn't just want to take it to $14.99. So I've taken it to $11.99 today. $11.99 gets this Orisa natural kyanite into your collection. Have you ever seen a kyanite with this kind of colour tone? Naturally as well. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It is pretty cool. I love that kyanite can have these different personalities. Harvard's just saying, beautiful colour, isn't it just? Isn't it just? And to be honest, for the price, at $11.99, the price doesn't suggest that the colour is that beautiful. Do you know what I mean? If you imagine what an $11.99 kyanite looks like, I'd imagine you're thinking a little bit inky, almost black, no real clarity to it. Look at this one. Look at this one. It's got clarity. It's beautifully faceted. It's sizable, really. It's over half a carat. It's 6 by 4.25 mil. And it's Orisa material. From the location that is very close to the Alexandrite mines, to the extent where, when this was first discovered, Orisa kyanite, people thought that it was an alexandrite before realising it was a kyanite. Now, kyanite is a gemstone with two different hardnesses across the gem. It can be as hard as steel from one direction, and then from another direction it can scratch if you run a coin across its surface. Because of that, very, very difficult to facet. So people don't often do it. People do not often do it because you think about the amount of wasted material if you don't get your cutting absolutely spot on. So for us to bring this to you for $11.99 is scandalous, really. But that's what I love. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to bring the scandal and then some, quite frankly. Congratulations. Best of luck to everybody that comes through for this. You've done very well for yourself, is all I will say. Very, very well indeed. Any other pieces you want to have a look at, please do let me know. Please do let me know if there's any other pieces that you want to have a look at. Now, whilst we're here, I just need to revisit, and I'm going to hammer this home a few times today because it needs to be addressed. I've got green zircon for $39.99. This is the only green zircon that we have in the Gemcollector vault. This is Tanzanian green zircon. It's a 6x4mm Tanzanian green zircon. It's $39.99. I've matched the launch price. Now, when we launched them, we had more than one, let me tell you that. We only have one opportunity left now. The web price that this will go back up to is $69.99. So when we get to 9 p.m, when I trot off into the distance and make my way home to plan the weekend shows, this will go back up and the price that you will pay will be $69.99. Right here, right now, we're at $39.99. Here's a message from Hertfordshire. How is it that price? Is Toby in your soul? I hope not. I really, really hope not. It's that price because if I can squeeze anything out of it, I've got something that is rubbing my elbow. If I can squeeze any money out, that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's my one job, right? So $39.99, that was your launch price. I'm here to honour that today. I am here to honour that today. Also, just to prove that here at Gemcollector, we can bring you the best value on the best gemstones because that is what we are all about. I'm going to leave that there. Anything else you want to see? Please do let me know. Anything you want to chat about? Let's have a chat. Let's have a chat. I don't feel like we've chatted enough today. Let's have a look at number 7. Oh, now this sold out with Foxy. Sold out with Foxy. I don't know how we've managed to get one back. But good news for you, right? Shall I show you the price that it sold out at? And shall I match it? Shall I match it? So if you missed out on this, this is your second chance. This is your second bite. This is Oro Preto Imperial Topaz. Now, the colour Imperial has to be exactly this kind of hue, right? This is Brazilian. It's a step... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Oopsie. How's my zircon? My zircon's still here. My zircon's still here. My zircon's still here. What are you doing to me? This aquadite, $99.99, but it's on split pay. It's in free baskets. Still available. That's all right. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Do you want a Ceylon zircon? Do you want to see? We've got half an hour left. I need to slow down. Ceylon zircon, completely natural. Natural zircon. That's the exception, not the rule here. For natural zircon, you pay a premium. Unless you're here at Gemcollector. Because here at Gemcollector, for natural Ceylon zircon, you pay $29.99. Not quite premium, is it, that? Hey? That's under £30. In gemstone terms, that is the C word, isn't it? That is the C word. Spelt C-H-E-A-P. Because it is. $29.99 in the gemstone world gets you nothing. Here, it gets you just shy of a carat of Ceylon zircon. Natural Ceylon zircon from Sri Lanka. Now, we know that Sri Lanka is a famous gemstone island. We know wonderful, glorious sapphires come from Ceylon. Zircon is another one of those gemstones that comes from Sri Lanka. So when you have a gemstone that is on the rise like zircon, and it's on the rise like no other gemstone at the moment, really, and then you have that legacy location that is Ceylon, those two things meet together, what happens to the value across the world? That is what I can see on the horizon for Ceylon zircon, especially when it's producing zircon like this naturally. No heat needed. This is brilliant cut. It's a 7x5 mil. We have literally got 2 stones available. Once they're gone, they are gone. So congratulations to everybody that's coming through for that. Do you know what I'm going to do? For the last half an hour only, I think we need to liven things up a little bit. We've got 2 of them. This is very naughty of me. But I'm going to do it. In 10 seconds. In fact, I'm just going to do it now. I'm just going to do it right now. Watch this. Not $29.99 today. For the last half an hour of the day and the last half an hour only, $19.99. Grab that. That's all I can say. Grab it, grab it, grab it. 6 mil. You know I meant 6 mil. 7x6. Wait, 6 centimetres long. How on earth is he going to get through? I don't know what you mean, Hertfordshire. $19.99. Sorry, that's me not understanding, not you. $19.99 for that now. Lowest price this has ever been seen at. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, my Imperial... do you know what? This is why I shouldn't shout sold out before I know that somebody hasn't changed their mind. Because this did sell out, and we moved on very swiftly. Now it's available again. Now it's available again, honestly. Honestly. What am I like? $19.99 gets this into your collection. 7x5 mil, step cut. I've matched the launch price. Maybe that's what happened on the launch. Maybe somebody did check it out and then change their mind immediately. Regardless, means there's more for you, right? Means there's more for you. There were a lot of you with this in basket. If you missed out when I shouted sold out, if you thought you missed out when I shouted sold out rather, you haven't missed out. That's the good news for you. This is available again. We have literally got 1. This is the one that you are going to own, and it is £19.99. We've got 25 minutes left, so take advantage, make the most of this. This is a 7x5 mil. Again, Brazilian, step cut, or a Preto Imperial Topaz. $19.99. Take advantage of that. Lovely. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Do you want some chrome tourmaline? I think you do. Number 3. Have a look at this. Beautiful, completely natural. Over half a carat. Look at the colour there. $19.99. One of a kind. Take advantage of that. Got people with that in baskets. I have got people with that in their baskets. Poor attempt at a joke. Whiskers are used... Yeah, oh, you're saying that the whisker was 6 centimetres long. I understand now. I understand now. I didn't know where you were getting 6 centimetres from, Hertfordshire. Bo's just shed a whisker, 6 centimetres long. How on this precious earth is he going to get through small gaps now? Well, if he's... I'm sure his face would be bigger than 6 centimetres, right? Have I got a ruler here? I mean, let's not get into the logistics of it. It was me. I ruined it. It wasn't you. Don't worry about that, Hertfordshire. It was all on me, that was. Not you at all. It's late, isn't it? It's late. We're all tired, aren't we? We're all tired. That's the excuse. It's nearly bedtime. Right, number 3 goes back there. Where do we go? Do you know what? We're going to run out of gemstones at this rate. We're going at breakneck speed. Shall we do a pink sapphire? Nice and steady. Number 23. Now this, I have never actually seen this one before. There are 2 people with this in baskets. Have a look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Mozambique pink sapphire. You've only seen this once before. It actually sold out. Somebody changed their mind. And that's all right. I'm going to match that price. I'm going to match the launch price. And that launch price was, for 1 carat of Mozambique sapphire, £39.99. £39.99 to get a pink sapphire in... Oh my goodness, look at that. There's now 3 in baskets. 4 in baskets. Oh, the basket game is strong today, let me tell you. The basket game is strong. We only have 1. If you want it, remember, people can steal it out of your baskets. Putting it in baskets does not guarantee it as yours. It's a wish list, it's nothing more. It's nothing more. It doesn't reserve it. So if you want it, get it checked out. This is the one that you are going to receive. We only have 1. $39.99 was your launch price. $39.99 is the launch price that I have honoured today. He has lost a whisker, though. Oh, my goodness. Well, I hope he's okay. He sounds like he's having a bit of a rough time of it at the moment, does Bo? Sounds like he's having a rough time. Another one in baskets. That's a bright beauty, isn't it just? Isn't it just? It is really, really bright. It's juicy, isn't it? It is juicy. It's a 7 by 5¼ mil, 1 carat Mozambique sapphire. 1 carat's worth of sapphire for $39.99. That's the headline, isn't it, really? That is the headline and then some. There's a reason this is in the Last Chance bestsellers. That's because you will have missed out on this on the 30th of June, actually, 2026. 30th of June 2026 was when we launched it. We've managed, in fact, I think we've managed to get another one then. I think we've managed to get another one. If it sold out in June and now we're in August, I think we've managed to get another into our vault. So take advantage of that opportunity for Mozambique pink sapphire, a rainbow sapphire, a fancy sapphire, a carat's worth at $39.99. Another one in baskets. Another one in baskets. This is ridiculous. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it there. I don't know what is going on. I think there might be an issue with our basket system. I think that is what is going on. Because the amount in baskets is just, it's laughable. Blue zircon now. Blue zircon. Over a carat's worth of blue zircon. Right. Now this is Tanzanian blue zircon. We don't see Tanzanian blue zircon. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Now, I'm going to do something right now. I'm going to do something right now. $64.99. $64.99 for a carat of blue zircon. Over a carat of blue zircon, I should say. Over a carat of blue zircon. 7.5 by 4.5 millimeters is the size. You've got 20 minutes to grab this. You know, $64.99 is brilliant, but I think it's a bit of a weird looking price, isn't it? Shall we do something else? By the way, it launched at $64.99. Now we're at $49.99. Now we're at $49.99. That is wrong. That is wrong, let me tell you. From $64.99 to $49.99, over the space of it, from the 2nd of August until now. This is the only one we're doing this on. This is the only one, and we're going to get shouted at, I think. But hey, if we can bring you a deal, if we can bring you a cheeky deal, then that's exactly what we're going to do. Carmarthenshire wants to see number 12 and number 13. I'll do those straight after this for you, Carmarthenshire. Don't you worry about that. Number 12 and number 13 are coming on up. But what I would say for now is, if you want to get over a carat of blue zircon into your collection, this is your moment to do so. We only have this one. This is Tanzanian blue. I think it's the only Tanzanian blue zircon I've ever seen, in actual fact. So that's rather special, isn't it? $49.99, I'll leave that with you. I'll leave that with you. That is not going to stick around for very long, quite frankly. Number 22. Right, what do you want to see? 12 and 13. Now this, number 12, is the most ridiculous Sakota Emerald price that I've ever brought to you. If you want to own Sakota Emerald, Brazilian Emerald, I've got enough in I'm going to stop talking about baskets because, again, I've got enough in baskets to sell it out. I'm going to say that's a glitch because there's no way, right? There's no way that happens. I'm talking in terms of the volume that are in baskets. Like, I've never seen so many pieces in baskets. At one stage, the system would only let one person put an item in their basket, making it unavailable to any other bidders unless they released it. Well, I'm glad we don't do that anymore. But what I'm saying is, we've got... I mean, I sometimes build a basket of wish list things, but with the amount that we have in baskets, when there's stones, when there's only one available, you wouldn't put... Not that many people would put something in their basket and then not buy it. Do you know what I mean? That's why I'm thinking there's something going wrong here. So I'm going to stop referencing baskets, but we're over-allocated on pretty much everything. Have a look at this. Sakota Emerald. I'm just going to do the price straight away because it's... I don't need to do anything else, to be honest. It's Brazilian Emerald, and look at that beautiful saturation of colour. Look at that beautiful saturation of colour. Now look at the price. $19.99. £20 for emerald. It's easy to get a little bit overly comfortable with prices like that. But this is a real emerald. This isn't an emerald colour rock. This is an emerald. A half a carat emerald for £20. That doesn't happen, does it? That doesn't happen. If you don't know about Gemcollector, then that doesn't happen elsewhere. Easy to get nonchalant, but also important to remember, I think, that this is an emerald that we're dealing with. This is a beautiful Brazilian emerald, and it's $19.99. No, Judith, I'm really glad that the system doesn't do that anymore. I'm really glad the system doesn't do that anymore. Do you know what my favourite thing with baskets was? Over on our sister channel, Sewing Street, there was somebody, we never figured out who it was, but it was one person, every time John Scott was on air, they used to put about 40 of the same thing into their baskets. They used to put about 40 into a basket. We got no idea why. I think it was just to wind up John. But it did become... It was really funny, but also it was really annoying. I won't pretend it wasn't. 1999, best of luck. What was your other request, Carmarthenshire? Number 13. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I think, is this like the third Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we've shown you, Carmarthenshire? You're going to have quite the collection. This is that one. You remember that one? The one that is proper turquoise, saturated, ridiculous. It's $19.99. But this, of the parcel that we got, this is the most saturated, kind of true turquoise tone Sleeping Beauty that we have. It's £19.99. We have literally got one opportunity available. And we've got 15 minutes. It's beautiful, isn't it? As I say, a 6 1/4 mil. I think, actually, you can see the colour much nicer from that shot there, which says everything about this Sleeping Beauty, doesn't it? Speaks volumes. It speaks absolute volumes. When the overhead camera, famous for being the worst camera in the building, shows you a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, that well. Congratulations if you managed to grab that. Another message. Yeah, exactly. Exactly Hertfordshire. Beautiful. Anything else you want to see? Let me know. That's what I'm here for. For the last... It's about 10 minutes left, isn't there? There's about 10 minutes left. I mean, I'm off for a weekend. What am I doing this weekend? Oh, I've got to go to... Oh, where is it? Brewing capital of the UK. Burton. Got to go to Burton. That'd be good. Nothing to do with brewing either, which is unusual for me. I'm going to see a friend. Right, let's have a look in number 9. John Lennon's favourite number. Right. If you are watching now, because I'm aware there's other things going on in this building right now that you might be watching, I'm going to make this worth your while, quite frankly. I'm going to do prices for the last 15 minutes, but I would never, ever, ever, ever do. You ready? Ratnakiri Zircon. You know I shouldn't have Ratnakiri Zircon in this hour, but our channel manager Claire is off on holiday, so I don't think she's going to care right now. We've got one of these. You ready to see the price? Look at it. Look at it. Watch this. $19.99. $19.99 for an Asher cut Ratnakiri Zircon. This is the one that you will get. We only have one available. It's £20, and it's going to be £20 for the last 15 minutes of the day. Hertfordshire, the Knights are drawing in. I'll put the... Oh, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Do you know what that is? That's the one bad thing about finishing here at 9 o'clock is when winter happens. Ugh. It's going to be rubbish, isn't it? The dark. That's made me miserable. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Number 9. Let's do number 14. Another Ratnakiri Zircon. Gonna match the price. $19.99. £19.99. I don't need to say anything, do I? I don't need to say anything. Because that says everything. What more can you say? Best of luck. That's what you can say, right? Lovely stuff. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. What more do you want? What more do you want? That sounded challenging, didn't it? What more do you want? Number 14 goes back in there. Do you want a... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Cognac Zircon, number 15? Let's have a look at this, shall we? $19.99. This is a 7 by 5mm Cognac Zircon. Tanzanian Zircon. 1.18 carats. We literally have 2 of them. £19.99. £19.99. If you come through and grab any of these pieces, congratulations. Collection Hertfordshire has that Ashoka Ratnakiri zircon that we took to $19.99 today. You say it's amazing. Well, it is amazing, isn't it? The price is just... Well, it does nobody any favours except for... Well, it does you lots of favours, quite frankly, so I'm all for it. I am all for it. Just like I'm all for this cognac zircon at £19.99. It's a 7x5mm, over a carat. 1.18 carats is the average carat rate here. We literally have 2 of them. 2 opportunities in the world. Come through and grab them. Come through and grab them. Best of luck to you. Gonna leave that one there. We've nearly done everything. Nearly done everything. We might go home early. No, we're not going to go home early. There's number 15. There's number 16. That'd be naughty, wouldn't it? Here we go. Have a look at this. Oh, this one's... Oh, my goodness. Look at the carat weight here. 2 carats. 2 carats. Right, let's see who's with me. Put this in your basket for me. Put this in your basket for me. I'm going to do something ridiculous. It's launched. Let me show you where it launched, actually. Let's get that clock off. Let's show you where it launched. And then I'm going to say, put this in your basket for me and let's do something ridiculous. I don't think you're ready for this. Launched at $49.99. I'm going to give you a ridiculous price here. $49.99. You ready? Are you ready? For a 2 carat zircon here, 2 carats, £29.99. £29.99 gets this into your collection today. I literally have 3 of them. When they're gone, they are gone. Oh, Hertfordshire, we can't help the weather, can we? We can't help the weather. It's just one of those things. It's one of those things. When I was doing the other job here, I used to have to wake up and get in here for 6 in the morning, so it was dark mornings, waking up in the dark, and that wasn't fun either. Do I prefer I think I preferred waking up in the dark and then it being light when you got home to, I think, finishing, because I used to work late way back when over a Jewellery Maker when we had the Jewellery Maker late show. Yeah, that's going back in the past. I think I preferred early mornings to late. But, hey, I'd rather be here. I'd rather be here, quite frankly. So, what can you say? You can't have the best of both worlds, can you? $29.99, and we can't control nature. We can't control nature. If it didn't get dark in the winter, all of a sudden, I think we'd be in trouble, wouldn't we? I think the planet would be in trouble. $29.99, best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Loads of you popping things in baskets. Best thing I can do for you now, I think, is just get all the prices down. Because, I'm going to be completely honest, I'm aware there's something else going on over on our sister channel right now. So, if you are popping in, and just having a cheeky look at the prices, let's just get the prices down for you so that they're then available, because we've only got 7 minutes left. So let's get all of the prices in. This is £379. Colombian Emerald, 1.8 carats, split pay £126.33. £126.33 gets this into your collection today. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. One of a kind. I mean, I don't need to tell you it's a one of a kind. Of course it's a one of a kind. But look at the glow, look at the clarity. Let's get a little bit of light on the subject. Look at the clarity there. For Colombian Emerald, dark background, LED light. Look at that. You can see that Jardin fingerprint beautifully there as well. It's got a glow to it. It is everything you love about an emerald and then some. Let's do the grandidierite next, which is rather useful because it's right next to it. Grandidierite been very popular recently. I mean, grandidierite is one of those gemstones that elsewhere costs. How about brilliant? I'm not going on holiday, Hertfordshire. I'm not going on holiday. Was that meant for another channel? Is someone else going on holiday? Are you, Our channel manager Claire is on holiday. I'm not. That's how rumours start, Hertfordshire. I'm not going on holiday. I'm on a day trip tomorrow because I've got 3 days off. It's my weekend, isn't it? It's my weekend. 129 for this, by the way. Lowest prices I've ever been seen at, just nonchalantly there. But yeah, I'm not going on holiday. I'm back with you on Monday. Back with you on Monday, Hertfordshire. I think, when am I next on holiday? I've got to go. I say I've got to go. This sounds like I don't want to, but I'm going away with the in-laws in September for a few days. But other than that, my holidays for the year are done, quite frankly, unless anything randomly pops up. I've got a few London visits that I've got to do, but other than that, no holidays for me. I've had my holidays for the year. Thought you're off for a week. Oh, Hertfordshire, don't you tempt me. Don't you tempt me. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Unless I am and I've forgotten about it. Stranger things have happened to me, let me tell you. Do you want some pearls? Give you a box of pearls for £129 if you want them. Just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. We've got 5 minutes left, so let's just get that price down. Let's just get that price down for you. Thought you were off for a week, Hertfordshire. Again, too many in baskets. Oh, someone's playing tricks with me. Bicolour tanzanite. Bicolour tanzanite. We've only got one. It's £29.99. £29.99. Best of luck. This is a 6.5 by 5mm bicolour tanzanite. Beautiful, isn't it? You've only seen this once before. You've only seen this once before. It's absolutely delicious, isn't it? Best of luck to you at £29.99. Congratulations. I think my pink sapphire has just sold out. I do believe my pink sapphire has just sold out. Arachnikiri zircon as well, I think, has just sold out. I'll draw your attention then to what I think is the most ridiculous opportunity of the hour. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? Number 6, green zircon for £39.99. You've only seen this once before. This is the last one that I have available. This is the last one that I have available, and it's £39.99. We do not have any more green zircon in the Gemcollector vault. We have no more green zircon. This is the one that you are going to get. It's the only one. It's a 6x4mm, launched on the 31st of last month, and all but this one sold out. All but this one flew out the door. Just turn around now, they're not welcome anymore. We've got this one left. This could well be your last opportunity, last chance to see this amazing, amazing Tanzanian green zircon. A one-of-a-kind opportunity. Is it going to be yours today? Best of luck if it is. I'm going to leave it with you for now. Every single piece now, remember, is going to disappear in the next 2 minutes. So if there's anything you like in the look of, come through, grab it. That one's number 6. Shall we do the Moldavite? Shall we do? It's been like a month for me this week. So sorry, Hertfordshire. I'm still curious as to why you've been staying up such. Well, they are silly hours. They are silly hours, right? Do you want to pay £129 for this? I think. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I've done it, but I really shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. That was a Toby Cavill price, wasn't it? I'm going to have to leave that there. And hope that nobody notices it. I mean, if you get it, congratulations, but that was naughty. We've done everything. We've done everything. Congratulations. Congratulations. Right, what do you want to look at, then? What do you want to look at? I'm going to put the graphics in for this, actually, because this It sold out when somebody changed their mind. So you've got another opportunity to grab it now. This is only the second time it's ever been seen. If you want it, this is your moment to get it now. Imperial topaz, Brazilian topaz. We have one opportunity. It's a one-of-a-kind, beautiful imperial topaz. Congratulations if you come. Oh, that's what's been going on. Organising parties. UK, New York and Sydney. My goodness, yeah, that is a nightmare, isn't it? That is a nightmare. You need a group chat, Hertfordshire. You need a group chat. Right, I've got to leave that with you. Congratulations if you've grabbed any of these pieces this hour. It's been a real treat, hasn't it? Thank you for joining me this last hour. Thank you, Lucy. Have a lovely weekend as well. I'll be back with you on Monday. Have a beautiful evening as well, and a beautiful weekend. Foxy's got some absolute treats lined up. In fact, it's the Edison Pearls, isn't it? It's the Edison Pearls this weekend. You're going to love them. I will see each and every one of you right here, Monday, 5 p.m. We've got a week of shenanigans planned, let me tell you. Until then, take care, good night, I'll see you soon.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking